We are on the air, so, you know, cool it with the anti-Semitic remarks.
There's a lot bigger problems than the issues with Sri Lanka.
I love American Psycho. Patrick Bateman's literally my idol, bro.
He's just like you.
Yeah, he's just like me. So my favorite part of American Psycho is when Patrick Bateman bought into crypto scams and bought NFTs and then posted about it on Twitter.
And psychoed all over those guys.
And then psychoed all over those guys, just like the Patrick Bateman profile pictures of the internet. That was my favorite part of the movie.
Let's see Paul Allen's Bored Ape.
My investments, they all meant nothing.
Well, I'm glad. I think we speed ran the any percent American Psycho reference on a stream category because we do it like nearly every time.
Yeah, but honestly, we of all the references that we do, we don't really quote that ending monologue a lot. Oh my god, I got to level 18? That's crazy.
Oh, congrats.
Where is it? That's my favorite inside joke that we cannot explain.
What? Oh, am I not in on this one?
No, it's that we can't explain it. Huh. Well, I don't want to provide the context for congrats on level 18.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, never mind. You're right.
So it'll just be a mystery. Wizard? Ball. 100.
You do the math.
What?
It's 200s. He puts you in the ball for 200 years.
Oh.
It's the wizard hypothetical in emojis.
But your blood freezes.
Robbie, are you even quieter than before now? Or were you just far from your mic?
I'm not changing anything.
Okay, you were just far from your mic. I don't know. I'm a little anxious. I'm kind of paranoid. Like the one Noid guy who sued
Oh god,
Why are
Domino's.
you anxious?
Just that the audio is gonna be fucked up.
I think they'll probably tell us.
Yeah. No, it's gonna be one of those streamer trolled moments where they say, mic broken, but then the mic isn't actually broken.
It's that, but the opposite. Or it is broken and they don't tell you.
Guys, if my mic's broken or something, just tell me. There.
Yeah, DM Robbie. Don't tell me. DM Robbie
Here's his
so
phone
that
number.
he'll tell
Oh.
me.
Just
And
put
then
it
I
in
can
the
fix it.
fucking chat.
Here's his personal phone number and fax machine. Ooh.
That's facts?
Table for one, I think we can get you in.
Granted, I think treating a raid like a restaurant. It's kind
Would you
of.
like to be seated in or outdoors?
There'll be a 45-minute wait, and then just play an ad.
We have this buzzer for you that'll go off in about 45 minutes. If you'd like, we can provide you with our drink menu.
In the meantime, while you're waiting,
The daily specials are posted on the corkboard outside.
of course. Hey, you know, apparently Twitch wants their streamers to play ads so that their company's actually profitable or something. So you know.
Hell no. When they told me that, I went into my ad settings and set them to as least common as I possibly could.
Yeah, no, I did too. I mean, they literally do give me money, right? So but it's also like, it's so fucking annoying, dude. You know, like ads on Twitch are just like terrible, and they go through ad block, and they're just the worst.
They're annoying.
And even like the lesser intrusive ones that like just, you know, slowly appear at the bottom of the screen right now, and then
I still haven't seen many of those.
and then you know, make the screen slightly smaller and then disappear slowly. Like, even those are like, it's the fucking Majora's Mask slowly zooming out like jarring thing. I don't like it. Oh, and also I can't wait for YouTube videos to slowly turn into cable television and to have like 10-second, like 5 to 10 ads in a row, like in the middle of a video, so that an ad breaks and YouTube starts incentivizing people to make their videos exactly 22 minutes long, with so that they can fill out the time slot with 8 minutes of ads. I can't wait for that to happen.
I just want to watch Annoying Orange. Why do I have to watch 800 ads? I want to see.
Well, hey,
no.
that's the experience of Annoying Orange watching it on Cartoon Network, Adam.
Oh yeah.
So.
I wish more YouTubers got syndicated television shows.
Yeah. Closest one nowadays was Scott the Woz, and that's literally just playing YouTube videos on TV. So like, it's not even worth it. And they remove all the Nintendo music because copyright, so it's like, what? The videos are just inferior. But I think it's about time we game to play.
I'm down.
Unless you want to keep on spilling dirty secrets, but you know. Thank you, Marie.
Never before heard phrase.
New phrase unlocked. Yeah. Honestly, I wish Flame 506 and Adam got syndicated TV shows. That'd be like crazy though. Like, what if they
Yeah, that'd be so weird.
That would be so weird.
Don't do that.
Oh man, you guys are embarrassing me. I would never want to be at live television. That's not what I want to do with my life at all. I don't even know what a TV or film is. Haha.
Yeah, what's TV? Anyways, back to Persona 4.
Clear. So, I did a little bit of a discussion, and by discussion I mean asking one question and then getting an answer. But tonight, I think we're just gonna do Mr. Broiler's story from the To Be Continued part, and then that'll be kind of it for like main arena. Because, you know, we've seen, the only new thing really is Teddy and Elizabeth, but you know, we can just kind of skim through those another time if we have the spare time. Just so we can actually get to, like, Ultimax. Because I mean, look at all these chapters.
Oh, lordy.
Yeah.
Oh, good God. Yeah. October, my ass.
Listen, you know, we have we kind of have a little while. Not a lot to do and too little time to do it, so.
Yeah, that's all right. Yeah, as if, but
we are
good one again.
Teddy now.
No, I'd rather die.
Because I mean, what all Teddy's is gonna be is him also falling in the TV and then being like, "Ooh, what? Labras is in the TV and there's an imposter Teddy?
Xehanort?
Ooh." And then he white knights for Labras for 25 minutes straight. Or, sorry, 3 hours straight. No,
yeah,
thank you.
Let's get Broiler. Recap? No worries.
Continue from cliffhanger.
No, it's I. What did he say again? Is he telling me that
Friends. Or sorry,
Yep,
rivals.
they are friends.
Friends.
But
Yeah,
powerful
powerful.
foes.
I really would like him here, or like to hear him say that what Yosuke is saying and what I'm saying are two different things, huh? So Shadow Labyrinth was behind it all. I kind of do want to hear that one last time nostalgically, but if you want to continue from the cliffhanger, I can deal with that.
I think I'll continue from the cliffhanger. You know, if you want to hear it one more time, we have the VODs.
We have the VOD. That's true.
Ah, I didn't turn out the voices. Ah! Boston jump scare.
They have. What do you mean there are better voice actors for these characters? No, they're not. We're the best ones.
No,
And the only
no,
ones. This
no,
game doesn't have
no,
voice acting.
no, that's not how it's supposed to go.
Nice. Hi, I'm Rise. I'm Bye, Rise.
Good thing you turned that down because she started listing off your social security number at the end there.
My name is Rise Kujikawa. I live at 308 Negro Arroyo Lane, Albuquerque, New Mexico.
They actually had the voice actress record a line for every number, and then she just reads your IP address.
Yeah.
Your computer is 174.68.
Kilometers away.
That's pretty
I am
far.
approaching.
You're
And
lying.
then
This
he-
isn't real.
I was gonna say, and then you have a danger meter above your head, where the
Oh.
danger is incoming.
Sorry,
Level
sorry,
6
before we get
danger.
in, I completely forgot. Today while I was at work, this kid came in with a Squid Game mask.
Nice.
I just wanted to mention that.
Did he kill you?
No, it was the front man mask, not the fun colorful.
Oh,
shape.
Mr. Beast.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
what I know
Mr.
him
Beast
as.
was kind of the front man in that.
Well, no,
Funny
because that's
Mr.
what
Beast
Mr. Beast
Squid
was
Game.
wearing during the Squid Game thing too, right? Like
Was
he- Yeah, it's just he didn't wear the mask a lot because
Wait,
he likes his face, and he has a very marketable face.
I don't
Mr.
think he
Beast.
ever wears the mask.
Yeah, but he's wearing the outfit though.
So the opposite of this. Kid.
Wait,
So
in the
this
first
kid was
episode?
the anti-Mr. We're talking about
The black
the
guy.
Mr. Beast Squid Game.
Yeah. I mean, the head honcho wore a mask in the first episode.
No, but I'm talking about the actual Mr. Beast Squid Game.
Oh.
Like the one he made.
Oh,
Did you think
sorry.
we were just talking about Squid Game? But
Yeah,
we
I
just kept
call-
calling it Mr. Beast Squid Game.
That's what I call it every time. Yeah.
No. In the
I thought
in
everyone
Mr.
shared my
Beast's
speech impediment.
Squid Game.
I'm not a machine.
Mr. Beast isn't black. No, he meant they're wear black.
You're not me.
Oh yeah, we're back to me now. Well, she's denied the truth of the Shadow's creation. Damn it! She said the thing!
You said the line.
With this, the Shadow's face twists with an evil rapture.
Twitch chat really is just Bart's classroom.
Yeah? Say the
Say the
line,
line,
Labyrinth.
Finally, you've said the line, Bart. Now I can be myself.
New cutscene?
Is it? Oh, what if it was the same cutscene as before?
He just replayed it. 'Cause why not?
Power. Damn. That sure
No.
is.
Go to Denny's and I don't get my pancakes on time.
That would never happen. You take that back right now.
Denny's would never do that.
Denny's wouldn't do. IHOP maybe. Black Bear maybe. Denny's fuck no.
Waffle House doesn't even have pancakes.
Yes they do.
What?
Yes they do.
Why?
Because actually I don't know, but I think they do.
I don't think they have waffles. Why would they need pancakes?
So does like Denny's and
But they're
Well, right, but then it's not called Pancake House. Because IHOP has waffles. Well then, Decca, you won't be able to find our live clues to reach the ancient treasure of Googablah, which will be done live. Strummer's gonna get to the treasure before you. But if you want to go to bed, that's fine. Good night,
there are
Strummer.
waffles at Waffle House. Wait, no, duh. Wait, I was trying to find the pancakes. All right, I solved the case. They sell waffles.
They sell waffles at Waffle House.
Ace Detective.
Wait, what? Why does the Waffle House, the first two autocorrects are incident and is where the president lives?
I
Oh,
love
that's
the
the
internet.
White House.
Yeah, 1600 Pennsylvania Lane, the Waffle House.
1600 Pancake Avenue.
I don't think there's pancakes. Yeah, I
Damn.
don't think they sell pancakes.
Waffle House fact checker moment.
Sorry, I mean, we are the Raffle Waffles, so I had to make sure.
Yeah.
Not here we ain't.
Yeah, I was gonna say, should Adam's fan base be the Waffle Waffles and I the Pog Pancakes?
Fucking
I'll be the
Poggy
sussy
Pancake.
syrup.
If you guys want to fucking throw yourselves into that
Yeah,
deep
Adam, you
pit of
should rename your
torment.
Discord to the Raffle Waffle House. And if you say the word pancake, you get fucking doxxed.
I'll think about it after we read the lines.
Yeah. I'd hoped I could have saved her before it got to this point. But that might have been impossible anyway, considering how these things go. You know?
Of course.
But it's difficult enough to confront the truth, and in her case it was accompanied by revealing the true form she'd be so desperate to hide, and also
Oh,
all
damn.
these dead robot mannequins, which she was also hiding.
Bless
She...
you.
Sorry, guys.
You're good. It's okay. Damn, you solved that fucking fast. Jesus.
Damn,
How
you
did
even got the... Dude, I spent so long hiding the fucking zip code in the stupid, like, little HTML, like, F12 menu
Yeah,
on Twitch.
how did he figure it
What the
out?
fuck?
The fucking ancient treasure of Googleblah took us like, that was like a 2-week project and you solved it in like 2 seconds, you
Dude.
jackass. I'm actually mad.
I've been planning this ARG for months, dude.
I know, how did he solve it that quickly? That's not cool.
I mean, yeah, now that you can solve the treasure, if you're still tired, I mean, it's like, alright.
You can go to sleep now, I guess, but go to bed mad. Or damn it.
That's what the A in ARG stands for, alt.
Alt F4.
Yeah. Well, she is a machine, and she was forced to perform painful acts that most likely no one could ever comprehend. The truth she was avoiding wasn't just part of her personality, but her actual body itself. I can't imagine the shock she's experiencing, probably because it would short-circuit me. But now that the reality she built for herself has crumbled, I want to help her. She may be a machine, but she has a heart. Labris has denied her past, which she was forced to fight and kill her friends, and her pain comes out in a long, echoing scream. What has
Oh,
to be
thank
done
God.
to a heart to cause such terrible screams?
I'm like, I don't want to do a long echoing scream, thanks. I'll do an evil laugh any day, but long echoing scream, I don't want to concern neighbors.
Yeah. Terrifying.
Yeah.
But there's only one thing we can do. Wow.
Are these mutually exclusive?
Like, I mean,
I think
hey,
this
they
is a
really are
fake
doing.
choice.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're really doing the Persona thing of having the choices not actually matter at this point.
I hope it's like, yep, Labris, you're accepted, and then everyone like goes home, and the Shadow Labris kills Labris.
Yeah. We will accept you for who you truly are. Okay. do we have a boss fight now? Or like, okay, cool.
Oh yeah, we do. All right. Well, while we have a second, Strummer, I've never been so mad at you is that you have access to Waffle House but have never been there. I'm actually upset. Don't do that. Go to Waffle House. It's really good. It's cheap. It's great. It's open all the time. Rain, snow, sleet, hail, asteroid. Waffle House is there.
I'm going to Waffle House if the world's ending.
Same. I want to die in a Waffle House.
That's gonna be difficult.
Yeah, you're right, because it's safe as hell.
Oh, I poked your shadow. That was easy.
That, wow, you killed the...
Granted, I did actually
horrible
learn how to
oxygen.
play Flame Broiler last Saturday, or last Friday, since we weren't streaming last week. I did a few exhibition matches with Adam.
Mhm. My Risei goes hard. Ow. Owie! That hurt!
Well, the power that Labra's shadows gathered disappears. Damn, that was really easy. Like, easier than Yosuke's shadow.
Thanks, dude.
It's over.
That was easy as hell.
That was easy. All that's left is for Labras to accept the darkness within her. That's it.
That's all I have to do.
Oh, but will she be able to do it? I turn around, but Labras hasn't moved a muscle. Or
I don't have none.
that's why she hasn't moved any. She's been avoiding having to watch the battle just now as well.
I wasn't watching. Do it again.
Okay. What more can I do for her? Labras!
What?
You gotta say to the shadow, okay, I understand now. I actually am a machine, and it was sad that I had to fight my friends, but I'm okay with it now, and that you are actually me. Verbatim. And then the shadow will go away. You don't even have to mean it either, you just need to say that.
I don't know. I don't want it. I want to go to Waffle House.
I mean, the moment I called to her... Oh, there they are! Flame, Labras!
Oh, is that the teeth?
Uh,
Sister, Narukami.
Wait, wasn't she the claws?
Yes, I am the claw. Wait, am I the teeth? Who's the teeth?
You so... whatever.
I'm the gums.
Well, it's Chien, I guess. Oh yeah, I guess I know her. And not just them. I mean, Yukiko and Yosuke are right behind them. And there are even more surprises.
Man, as soon as that invisible wall thing disappeared, I knew you did it.
Mm-hmm. We ran into Aegis along the way. She told us about Labras and everything.
I mean, a little late, wasn't it? I mean, if someone told me what was going on from the start, I would have...
You fell into the TV when you were half asleep. For crying out loud, you really know how to blow it when it counts.
How in the world did he do that pun out loud?
Hey, what'd you go tell them for?
I'm built different. I don't think this is the time for that.
Naoto, weren't you on vacation?
And Naoto was there. Yeah, we were surprised too. The job she was on turned out to be related to all this. Okay, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, Kanji, who'd been missing before we went in the TV, and the real Teddy are here. There's even Naoto, who wasn't supposed to have been able to come to Inaba.
She was
look-
flaking.
It looks like the whole investigation team's been brought back together, and I didn't even know it. Everyone says that Risei had pretty much told them what had been going on. Their smiles are encouraging, and I turn to speak to Labras, who's been silent all this time. These are my friends. We've all faced our weaknesses at one time or another, except
Why are you
me.
talking to me like I'm 5?
I don't know. This is like the part of the episode of Dora where like the moral happens or something.
The moral is just swipe or no swiping. I don't know what you mean.
Or like I don't know. They also teach a new Spanish word at the end of every episode.
I know all languages.
Today's episode is the word of the day is amigo. That means friend.
I know that. I know fluent Spanish, French, Portuguese, German, Korean, Japanese, Cantonese.
Name one sentence in Cantonese.
Wachuka patek sinka la manuna.
What region is Cantonese spoken in?
Kanto.
Okay, Labras.
I mean, you did ask what region.
It's China!
No, it's the Kanto region. It's right next to the Johto region.
Thank you. Someone got that. Your weaknesses. What's yours, by the way, besides being a smartass? Oh, indecisiveness.
Yeah.
You've all faced your shadows.
Yeah. Everyone gathers around Labras, getting unnecessarily close. Labras tries to shrink away nervously, but Rise's behind her and won't let her retreat.
If you group hug me, half of you will die. The big X. Sheesh. Enough doom and gloom. If you don't hurry and accept her, she'll get all lonely. But I'm a weapon that didn't want to fight, and they dragged y'all into this. I know, Strummer, that's why I'm so upset at you for not ever going to one.
Well, you're still hung up over that? It's over already, you dummy. Or mannequin? Or robot. I mean, your jumping skills were amazing, but you're surprisingly sensitive, aren't you?
What? What does that have to do with her jumping skills?
You're really cute, Labby. You're so metal-luring.
Are you all listening to me? Labras needs to face her shadow now, and...
Well, this was going well at first, but now everyone's talking about different things and we're completely off topic.
F12 use every time we go on a tangent.
Of course, that's not unusual with all of us, you know.
F12.
I have to laugh and apologize to Labras that things didn't quite wrap up as I'd hoped. But Labras looks back at me with a blank expression. Can't she tell that we're not treating her any differently? I mean, this is how we treat all our friends. Like, does she not... I don't know. We all do the group intimidation stare tactic while surrounding her.
Yeah,
And,
this is
you know,
normal.
Saying that this is normal. We do this with all our friends. Like we did with Nanako when we first like, you know, had that like party on the mountain. Like, I turn toward Igus and she meets my glaze donut.
Thank you.
She nods silently and then stands before Labras. She seems slightly nervous. It's like it's like meeting your celebrity crush. Embarrassing.
No, it isn't. Nice to meet you, Labras. Or rather, sister.
Oh?
What do you do in the school? I am Igus, the 6th generation anti-shadow suppression weapon. I am your successor.
Labras jerks up and looks at Igus. At the same instant, Yukiko gasps in surprise.
Huh? What? Excuse me, but you're... I mean, are you also...
Yes. How... Look at my shoulder. Notice anything off?
No.
Oh!
I,
You're
too,
wearing
am a
gold
robot.
shoulder plates. That's weird.
What you have said is true.
I mean, it just occurred to you now? Weren't you with her all this time, Yukiko? How'd you not
No.
notice something like that? That is so like you. Once again, everyone looks towards Igus and Labras, the non-human sisters. I mean, now that I see them standing together, there is something like a family resemblance. maybe I've been wrong the whole time. If Labris is Igus's older sister, then should I be calling her Labris? This joke doesn't work.
Meow meow.
Joke. Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
Jelly donuts. My mission to retrieve you has brought me here. My colleagues are waiting for you. Then are they gonna lock me up again? Well, considering all I did, of course they will.
Labras's expression darkens. I hadn't thought about it, but if Labris and Igus are treated as weapons, it's no surprise that there would be measures to keep them in check.
I don't want a background check.
But Labris shouldn't have to just accept it. If she truly is going to be locked up. I make up my mind and wait for what Igus has to say next, but she smiles.
We can discuss that later. Right now, there is an important task you must carry out.
Among Us.
I gotta do this, huh?
You gotta do your task like in Among Us.
Task, accept your shadow. Oh.
Do you like Among Us, I guess?
Error. What?
That's sus.
That's sus, Igus. That's, Rhoda, Igus? She's acting kind of sus and isn't even doing tasks.
Error.
I asked her to do keys, but I was faking it the whole time?
Error. No word in dictionary labeled sus. Is this a colloquialism I'm unfamiliar with?
That's sus.
That...
Please define.
Mom, get out of my room. I'm playing Among Us. Bro, that's sus.
That's nice, honey. The dinner's gonna be ready at 5.
Oh, there's
Spaghetti and meatballs, your favorite.
I guess quietly points at the shadow that remains still while we've been talking.
That's my impersonation of a 9-year-old playing the Fortnite imposters thing. Like the rip-off of Fortnite. Is that what it's called?
Yeah, imposters.
Yeah.
Labris looks down at the shadow and then turns away and casts her gaze down at the ground again.
I don't wanna.
I see. So now I'm gonna have to act. It's okay. We're all right here with you. I indicate my friends that have gathered around her, getting even closer.
Stop that!
I'd been forced to fight against my friends, just as Labris had in the past. But I'd been able to endure the suffering that Labris had not. Of course, I hadn't been forced to fight to the death. But the biggest difference between Labris and me is that I wasn't alone. What if I had been all alone in this place? What if everyone else had forgotten all about me, and I had to fight all alone? Just the thought of that hurt.
Alright, how about this? Oh, sorry.
Deca, I was gonna say, I really...
We were kind of in the middle of doing this.
Alright, here. We'll make it 2-sentence...
2-sentence monologue. 2-sentence horror.
Alright, Martin, hit me with the setup, I'll hit you with the punchline. I guess you're whoever.
Dios mío, Igus. Suspicioso está muy bueno en español. ¿Sí?
What?
Bazinga.
Scene.
I hope you're happy. I do hope that was satisfactory.
Indubitably.
He got his fucking money's worth 10 times over. Thank you, Robbie. I'm swooped in to save it.
I kind of see why they use it in Big Bang Theory so much. It makes bad jokes funny.
Yeah.
I love Bazinga. Unironically, I think it's really funny. Having a stupid fucking catchphrase. Just, you don't spam it and it's funny.
That implies that the Big Bang Theory didn't spam Bazinga.
Oh no, they do. They do.
No, that's why he's saying it's funny when, like, outside of Big Bang Theory.
It's my thing. Everyone thinks it's my thing and no one will... What's the Big Bang Theory? Right? I'm just gonna co-opt it. It's my word now.
What can my catchphrase then be? 14 billion years ago, and saying, wait, the dinosaurs
Sure.
and the saurus, and then the alligator, and then the pyramids, math, science, history,
There's a
History.
Bazinga compilation.
and it
I
all started
can't-
with the Big Bang. Hey!
I
That
can't
is a-
watch that because
that
then
is-
it will be unfunny.
That is 10 minutes long. Almost 11.
There are 12 seasons of the Big Bang Theory.
I do like how he says Bazinga though.
He says it very like.
Bazinga.
Bazinga. Well, sometimes he also just goes Bazinga.
Oh. Anyway.
Bazonkers.
Labrys had been forced to endure that pain. She must have thought that there was no escaping Bazinga.
Wow, Lois, you got some massive bazonkers.
But she'll be alright now. We're not going to reject her. It doesn't matter if she's a machine. She's not alone anymore.
Yeah.
What, were you reading my mind the whole time?
No, I just. What? No.
Bazinga.
Stop that.
I'm Adam.
Labrys slowly looks around at all the faces, searching each one for confirmation. And finally, she turns back to me and nods. Labrys walks over to her to face her shadow. When she walks, she no longer seems to be bound by her feet. She then looks down at herself. She looks at the mechanical body that she's convinced herself she didn't have.
Hey, sexy. That's right, you're me.
Labrys and her shadow turn to face one another and stare into the other's eyes. I can't avoid looking at the shadow now.
And neither can I.
Yeah.
You're the way I was on the inside, screaming to be understood, the pain wanting to be known. You're all I couldn't say. You were always inside me. You're me, a machine with a heart.
More cutscene?
Yeah, I guess.
Ooh, fancy.
I'm sorry I ignored you all this time.
Yeah, Adam, you don't get to voice this emotional scene. Sorry.
It's okay. I can live.
No. You are me, after all.
The Labrys that I knew.
This is a Sailor Moon transformation?
Not
Just a
quite.
persona.
This is my persona.
Labrys accepted the existence of her shadow and obtained a persona. It's finally over. We take Labrys with us and follow Teddy and Rise to the school's rooftop, where they say it's connected to the TV in Junes. The invisible walls are gone. Perhaps there were walls like that wherever she came from, and she drew on that in making this place. But I have a feeling she's truly been freed from those walls now. As in confirmation, Labrys is slowly warming up to us, smiling more and responding to us when we started talking to her.
You're right, Flame Broiler. I should smile more.
I was joking.
Oh.
Wait, but the TV world still looks like this. Isn't it supposed to look all beautiful now? Izanami, fix it.
Fix it, fix it, fix it. Gas station attendant, hold up your end of the bargain. I love that when the song plays, at least two of us will do that.
I shouldn't have done that.
Oh.
Well, when we reach the roof shop, we're surprised to see the TV world has regained the studio-like appearance that we were accustomed to. However, there are two unfamiliar faces waiting for us.
Mitsuru, Akihiko.
These people have overwhelmingly intense presences, but thankfully they don't seem to be enemies. The moment we see them, we tense up, but after Agus calls out to them in recognition, we learn that they are her friends. Hi, Doge! Hi! 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 Hi!
I take back 6 of his highs.
I mean, if you look it up on the internet, there probably is a Persona 4 parody. Oh, can I jingle my car keys? They're downstairs. I can't. I'm not Adam.
I'll jingle
There's-
mine.
Wait, there's okay. Think about the characters in Persona 4. There's absolutely a porno.
Maybe if I jingle keys, I'll ignore this thought.
Oh, what?
Adam when he has to imagine a boob.
They are scary.
They're terrifying.
They're very scary.
Have you seen the big ones in Naked Gun? Like, Jesus. It's a military station that looks like boobs. Anyway.
Yeah.
No, he's
I'm-
boobist.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I am Mitsuru Korijo, Labrys' handler. I am also a robot.
False data.
A bodysuit, like something out of a movie with a fur coat on top. It's a look that doesn't really work, but her name immediately reminds me of something. The Korijo group. And if she has the same name, she must be quite an influential person in it. The research organization that developed Labrys and Igus must belong to her. I'm Akihiko Sanada. Sorry for all the trouble. Also, I sound completely different than that other white-haired buff dude over there. The man with the red cape appears to
No,
me.
Kanji's very light blonde.
Error. Voice match detected.
Well, the man with the red cape appears to be quite comfortable with Mitsuru and Igus. He must have been helping them in the fight for the shadows for some time. Is there some reason why people on the shadow extermination squads have to dress like crazy people?
Huh. So, what's gonna happen to Labrys now?
Before we've introduced each other, Yosuke asked Mitsuru what I've been wondering myself. I know all of us must have been worried about this, but I was waiting for a good moment to bring that up. Even Yosuke seems to have recognized how out of line his question is. What? And he shrinks back sheepishly, as if regretting I asked the question. What? I know why Yosuke's worried, but why does he have to keep stepping on landmines like this?
Because they didn't introduce themselves, it's rude, I guess.
I guess.
Yeah.
I guess! She should introduce everyone.
Hello, this is Yosuke, and Akihiko. No, and Kanji. Sorry, you look so alike. And Yukiko. And the teeth.
Well, if he's already stepped on it, we may as well wait for the smoke to clear and see if there's any answer. Well, you deserve to know. We were thinking of sealing her away again. They were thinking? Did something change her mind? Mitsuru turns to Labrys. There's a smile on her face, but she's smiling for... Is she smiling for the reason we hope? She is? Sorry, line. But our reports from Igus say that, thanks to you, Labrys has acquired a persona. She's hardly a rogue test unit anymore. Besides, she has a heart. We would never treat anybody with a heart so poorly.
Error data mismatch. What do you mean you had the whole facility? How do you think we were made?
That was my dad. And even then, no, it wasn't
Okay.
even really my dad, it was my grandpa, who was crazy and tried to make himself immortal. So, you know... Sorry.
For party
You're rocking. About.
You know what? I'm sorry. What I said was out of line. Wait. No, but... Yeah, we'll go with that.
Yeah, we did it!
Yay!
Ah, thank goodness. I'm so happy for you, Labrys. My friends roar in excitement, implying that it's only Kanji and Chie.
Yeah, true. Only the Martin voice characters are my real friends.
Rude. Although if you do look at my tier list, for-
Voice bias is a powerful thing.
I mean,
Dude, Teddy just kind of is a Wizard of Oz character, just a bit more cartoonish.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the Tin Man? Is that what you're getting at? I'm trying to
say
wrap my
any
head
of
around
them.
the Wizard of Oz reference.
The tin,
Is I guess the Tin Man?
I guess, or Labrys.
Yeah.
Yep,
they're the
okay.
Tin Man. Teddy's the lion.
And Mitsuru is the Wicked Witch of the West.
But then who's the Scarecrow?
Someone without a brain. Chie.
Yeah, Chie or Akihiko.
Yeah. If I only had my balls.
Oh, I wish.
Well, Lapis is
No,
looking
I don't
around.
know what that means.
At us all, bewildered before saying anything. Well, yeah, the tournament is still going on.
Dude, every single one of the TVs is playing the friend or rivals. Friends. Yet
We not
powerful
only both
foes.
screwed that up, we screwed that up in sync and corrected ourselves in sync.
No, but
That
dude,
was-
no, but they're all playing it, but at different points in the commercial, so it's all
Yeah.
just like, it's all like at
Jumbled
different points, so
together.
it sounds jumbled. But even like the TVs in the background, because they're bigger, they have like louder speakers, and they're also playing friends, but powerful foes.
It's so loud, it's so annoying, it's so out of sync, and it's like doing it 800 times.
What's that background sound? I
Oh,
think my
oh,
dad
my
is
back.
hammering something in the background.
Adam?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, see?
Were you also gone?
No.
No, okay. Well, wireless just completely went out.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
shit.
Dad, he's embarrassing me in front of my stream friends. Oh my god.
We're not normal friends?
I don't think he was referring to us.
Jonah? What up?
What up?
Sorry, I can't. I have to back to monologue zone. Even though we've only known her for a very short time, we've already come to accept her as our friend. Mitsuru's words come out as a great relief, as if I'd been worried that she might lock me up too. Alright, good job, guys. Let me say thanks. Oh my god, Dad. Stop it. He speaks up without any hint of concern, but then I see a touch of gratitude in Akihiko's eyes. He certainly looks, how can I put it, bold, but he must be an honest and upright person. He's not knocking on the door. He's like, he's building he's basically 3D printing and building a giant like Boston Dynamics robot dog. And so in order to fit some of the 3D printed pieces together, he has to hit them with a hammer because they're like, they need to like stick. So I guess it's a bit loud. Sorry for party rocking. Well, I guess I could call him Stomach? There's a distinct... What the fuck is that word?
Brusque.
Brusqueness to him?
Yeah.
Also,
The
I
word-
think Aki... Oh, sorry.
No, you go for it.
I was gonna say, I think Akihiko's meat obsession is poisoning me. I thought you said stomach, not stoic.
Oh. I mean, yeah, he does have a pretty well-defined stomach, too. I mean, chiseled 8-pack abs, I guess. There's no way that people so considerate would neglect the goodness of Labrys's heart. It seems that Labrys can't believe everything she's hearing. She turns from Akihiko back to Mitsuru.
Another palm situation, but no one makes fun when Martin does it. You're not gonna lock me up again? No cap?
Yeah,
You're not busting my balls?
FR, for real, no cap.
Bussin'.
I mean, we only seal away objects. If I did that to you, knowing that you have a heart, I'd be no different from the old Corrito Corporation of old.
Oh, yeah,
Ugh.
teeth, stomach, and Chie is the claws, I believe. No, sorry. I guess is the... Chie is the teeth. Igus is the claws. And now Akiko is the stomach. We have the whole...
We're fucking making Frankenstein.
Excuse me.
But there is no brain.
No, because we're also the scarecrow.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What?
Oh, the
Guys, come
teeth
here.
The
thing?
teeth joke? I mean, it's
Okay.
literally just because during the Chies versus Igus's match, I think Teddy said the teeth versus the claws.
And they argued over who was who and why that made no sense. And then now Igus calls Chie the teeth, and it's my, like, I think it's really funny.
I mean, this is Adam's Silver Sun moment.
What? Silver Sun was Adam's Silver Sun moment. What do you mean? If you're referring to, like, Decca finding that joke funny long after all of the rest of us found it funny, then maybe.
Yes, Paul, I did. American Psycho reference 80% speedrun. Fucking, Labrys, you've been blessed with good friends. In the past 5 minutes.
Hashtag blessed.
Labrys looks stunned for a moment, then
Hashtag win.
scrunches up her face as if about to cry. But then her face lightens up with a brilliant smile. Goddamn emotional whiplash protocol. I mean, who would think that anyone capable of making these expressions was just a machine? Yeah, evil scientists from 10 years ago. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Yeah, guy that doesn't know how to tie a tie, and guy that does know how to tie a tie, and the girl one.
I mean, I find myself almost moved to tears as well. We're just about to leap forward to congratulate Labrys once again when Labrys's head drooped suddenly, like a puppet whose strings have been severed. I'm about to rush over to see what the matter is when I see that Akihiko is taking a fighting stance. I realize that this is no ordinary matter. Suddenly, a bizarre voice emanates from Labrys.
It's not over yet.
It's the announcer!
Rivals, they are friends, yet powerful foes.
Cock.
That isn't Labrys's voice. This abnormality seems to have made Mitsuru come to a realization. What? It's the same communication system as ours? And it's desperate to get out. Everyone, step away from Labrys! Mitsuru and Akihiko rapidly shout instructions to us. We all spread out and watch Labrys from a distance.
I cannot gain access. She is being hacksword. It isn't coming from inside this facility. The signal originates elsewhere.
You mean outside the TV?
No, I mean in the other room. Yes, outside the TV.
Outside the TV. That's right. I cursed myself for having forgotten what was supposed to have been the cause of all this. All this was going on because Labrys had been somehow placed into a TV. So there has to be someone outside who threw her in here. The same person who stole Labrys from the Karijo group, then threw her into a TV, is now taking direct control over her.
Eddie. This is just a little extra resistance. Now entertain me.
The nonchalant voice fills with malice. With a dazed look in her eyes, Labrys looks up and dashes forward. She's fast!
She is not. I play as her.
Wait, no! It's not her that's so fast, it's the power of the Chaos Emerald! I barely dodge her axe in time. Surprised, I look up at Labrys once more. Her eyes are blank, as if she wasn't looking at anything. Those eyes were once filled with the strength of responsibility and awareness of duty. Her face had once been filled with sorrow over her painful past. And she smiled when she had found real friendship for the first time in her life. Whoever's controlling her has stolen all those things from Labrys. Then... Now we have to save her. I get it. Now we have to save her.
Save her.
We'll save her, no matter what you try, evildoer. And then everyone clapped.
That is corny as hell. Hope you liked that last fight.
Well, what if we did it again? Really? The fucking...
Well, this time it's not Shadow Labrys, it's Shadow Labrys. Nice.
That was easy.
That was easy.
I mean, should I set the computers to a harder mode?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, why'd they choose the final boss music, making it like a more hype fight scene?
Yeah, what the hell? Why'd they do that?
Why'd
so
they do
weird.
that? That's so weird. Nah.
Why, she was quite easily defeated. Evidently, I didn't push her far enough. Well, she is a test unit, so this is far as my little game goes.
Well,
11001.
Well, Labrys has stopped moving. The only sound is the smug voice that continues to come from her, and a series of ones and zeros that's a part of my ARG that I was planning. Deca.
Deca, fucking finding the hidden treasure of Bangladesh before whatever I said.
Well, those heartless words cause anger to boil up within me. Broil.
As my anger flame broils within me. Oh, we named him Flame Broiler in the when we
regular
played Persona 4.
Golden.
Right.
Who are you? Why are you toying with people's emotions like this? Labrys isn't a tool. If you want to fight, then come out and fight.
You are quite passionate. Flame Broiler, was it?
CEO Incorporated.
Heir of the Food Dynasty.
This person, whoever he is, he knows about me? Then maybe it isn't a coincidence that we were dragged into this. The revelation shakes all of us.
I am your father.
What?
Come back home to the United States.
Give Daddy a hug.
Sit on my board of directors.
If that was the twist, that'd be so funny. That'd be so...
What do you mean? It is the twist.
Of course. I guess we'll have to see. It was my dad the whole time. Oh my god.
These fighting tournaments were the only way to toughen you up to run a fast food empire.
Well, Labrys' shadow
It
was,
worked flawlessly.
was only the mastermind of the tournament. I see now. You're the true culprit who's behind the whole thing.
Guilty as charged. Indeed, it was I who stole Labrys away. Since I don't have a persona and can't see, it is him. Enter a television, I needed a puppet that could run amok for me. Labrys' persona was only partially awakened, so I had a feeling her shadow would appear if she underwent a little suffering.
Is this like a little goblin inside of Labrys? Like
That opens up and then it's like, I love you, Flame John.
Yeah, and then he like scampers away in like little like undies.
Yeah, he does a classic. That was me slapping my table, like as he scurries away.
You got the better of me this time, semicolon. You deserve to know at least that much, my son.
Enough is enough. I've never been so irritated, knowing that I can't do anything to whoever is controlling Labrys.
What do you mean, whoever?
This time, so your scheme hasn't ended?
Well then, everyone, until we meet again.
That was some
It is
fun.
Labrys talking, but she has a frog in her throat. Cat got your tongue?
I guess if you're a robot, you can just change your eye colors to gray and, like, do a more robot voice to pretend you're being controlled so you can kill your friends with plausible deniability.
Oh, it's the stupid voice that we gave her during the thing of just like, hypothetical, what if you had to kill all your friends right now?
That's
Hypothetical.
him!
What if you had to kill your friends, but your blood freezes?
And you can't turn into ants.
Yeah.
Hypothetical, alright? What if you had to kill that dog right now, Labrys? What if you had to do that?
Well, I don't wanna. No,
You
I'm
should
not.
do
I
that.
wouldn't.
Hypothetical. What if you had to?
Hypothetical, you have to do that in real life, right? now. Do it.
Hypothetical. Kill all your friends now.
Hypothetical, cut off your hands, cut off your hands,
Cut off your hands. Cut
Cut
off
off.
your hands.
Cut off your hands. Hypothetical. Who gave Labrys schizophrenia?
One of the researchers from 10 years ago. They thought it'd be funny and stimulating.
Probably
for
the
someone.
girl one.
Communication cuts off abruptly without answering me. Labrys immediately slumps to her knot knees. But before I can even begin to move, Igus is already at Labrys' side to support her. Igus looks at me and nods, confirming that Labrys is alright, using her
Igus-
psychic robot powers.
I guess fucking plugs a USB cable from her to Labrys and starts flooding cat videos to her to cheer her up.
Oh, thank God! I love these. You have the one where the cat makes friends with the raccoon.
Alright, here you go.
I mean, they are sisters.
Ow. Thank you. God, I love that one.
Ugh, thank goodness. Labrys is okay and watching cat videos in her brain. It's
That's
like
a really awesome functionality.
yeah, it's like a Google Glass or whatever, where like it's just kind of like in the top left corner of her vision.
I forgot that existed.
Oh, the cat's playing chopsticks on the piano with the little chopsticks. I can't even play that on the piano. That's awesome.
Labrys is okay. I feel a bit of my strength drain from me, also because of the cat videos. Still, the sword in my hands feels awfully heavy. It's like 40 pounds. You know, it's not... it's like a steel sword. You know, I don't know how I've been carrying around this thing and hiding it in my school uniform without anyone noticing. I mean, Mitsuru speaks up from behind me, even as I consider this. Really? It's not even a real sword? I thought they got it from the blacksmith, you know?
They did.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is a real sword.
Yeah.
I think it's only 5 where they're not real.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sorry, spoilers.
What? Persona 5 isn't real?
Nope. Yes.
It's
Of
fucking
course.
Persona Fight Club.
Yeah. It was all in Joker's head. God damn. It was in our heads the whole time.
The whole time. You know what? I have an HDMI cable. I'm just gonna plug into one of the rivals' friends yet powerful foes monitors, and
I
we
guess
can all
not-
watch the cat's videos.
Labrys, no, they're composite.
Oh what? Nah, 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 nah. Every single instance of the rivals' video is like beamed into her brain all at once.
A fate worse than death.
Short circuits and dies,
And her blood freezes.
and she can't turn into ants.
Well, it seems whoever our adversary is, they're connected to us. I advise you not to get involved in this any further. From here on, you should leave this to us, the professionals, who clearly helped during last year's case at Innova, because we're awesome and cooler than you guys.
And we're friends and not foes.
Wait, what? Wait a second, we went through this whole big thing and that's it? I mean, she's right, there's no way in hell we're backing out of this now. I mean, there's like 6 of us and like 3 of you.
What are you gonna do? Kill us?
Yes, it just starts fucking
Start fighting.
everyone down.
Nah, 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 nah.
And that's how the Mitsuru fight happens. I understand how you all feel, but this is too dangerous for you. We'll do our best to ensure that no harm comes to you. Trust us and let us work.
No.
No.
You can say that?
Yeah.
I mean, my friends bristle at Mitsuru's proposal. After all, we come this far, and we already knew about the dangers. And just because they're like 3 years older than us doesn't mean that they can't die.
Just because you're smarter than us, think you can tell us what we can and can't do.
I mean, there's so much I
Bozo.
want to say, but I can understand why they'd want us to stay there. Guys, I think we can trust Mitsuru. We should let them handle this. We get to enjoy our vacation this way.
True.
My friends respond with a look of shock. Of course they don't agree, but they do want to enjoy their vacation, I guess? Yeah, Mitsuru would say, oh, it's to keep all you guys safe, not because I want to go on an adventure and you guys don't, and I don't like you guys. But, you know,
Akihiko, they're just not the vibe.
I mean, yeah, they're not, like,
Chill
depressed
vibes
and,
only.
I mean, honestly, they actually, you know what, Mitsuru? You want to know what it is? It's that their dads are alive.
Jesus.
The vibe's
Lord.
off.
The vibe's off, Lord. Okay.
Well, no.
Can we move on?
It was a Persona 3 joke. One of them should understand why I'm backing down so easily.
Yosuke.
Really? What?
Kanji.
We have
of
to
course.
we have to choose why we signal to.
Bad
Why?
ending flag.
You guys aren't what we
Actually,
call hip.
I doubt it matters, but let's get Kanji's opinion.
The brains of the operation.
Indeed.
I stare directly into Kanji's eyes for a moment, hoping that he may understand my intention here.
He then blushes and turns away, embarrassed.
Oh my god.
The Kanji blushes and turns away, embarrassed. Come on, Kanji, get with the program. Hey, wait, what do you think I mean?
I'm a genius.
I turn towards Yosuke instead. I fix Yosuke with a stern glaze, hoping he'll succeed where Kanji failed.
He then turns away, embarrassed.
Come on, Yosuke, back me up.
Yeah, I mean, we're all tired, so let's just get the heck out of here.
Smooth, Yosuke. Smooth. Oh well. I sneak a glance towards Mitsuru and the others to see if they're picked up on this, but none of them appear to have noticed. Maybe they're just pretending not to notice. Or maybe they're pretending not to notice so hard that they actually don't notice anymore. Or, well, in any case, it means that we've been let go for now. I sigh with relief before urging everyone to exit the TV. Alright, single file, everyone, come on. When I return to the real world, exhaustion from the events of the day catch up with me. I'm more tired than I'd expected. Then again, I had been fighting all this time.
I'm so tired. I could eat after.
It can't be helped. Everyone else seems tired, so we decide to go our separate ways for the day.
I would do a sleepover, but that's fine.
Still, everyone's safe, Labras included. It'll still be a while before this case is completely closed, but I think we can assume that the disturbance has been settled for now. I worry about the mastermind that had taken control of Labras, but I need to rest for now. When I get back home, Nanaka greets me with a bright smile.
He did. We saw them.
Yeah, we saw them. The moment I see that, all the exhaustion of the day hits me, along with a profound sense of relief. I can't keep myself from staggering and fall on top of Nanako, crushing her.
She's fucking dead.
Yeah. Nanako's
That's why
corpse
she's
and
not in-
my uncle were a bit worried by that, but, you know, that doesn't bother me at all. There was something I wanted to do in my room, but I hadn't even been there for an hour when my awareness melts into the darkness.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
A dream? Nah, that's not it. It's Igor! It's Igor!
Igor. Igor is real.
The Igor is real!
We can't do that, Ridge. Then Dojima will find the porn magazines.
Yeah. Well, the actions you took, the way you withstood the trial, it truly shook me to my core. Also, my Mitsuru and Marga are completely different, I swear.
Oh yeah, and the Karisu, it's like completely separate voices, all of them.
Of course. You have bested the misfortunes dealt to you, and learned an important lesson. Martin talks to himself for 5 million years. The episode.
Good ASMR.
Ah, Flame Boiler, you're here again. Not that I care. I'm occupied doing something else because I do things that don't involve you.
Are you playing Fortnite on the GPS screen?
This is a Tesla.
Yes. I'm getting tilted at these towers.
Igor, I think you're in a bot match right now.
What?
I mean, look at that guy. He's in the bush, but he's not even shooting at you, like, at all. Like,
Igor, do you like your skin? Because if you don't, like...
Oh, Papa Ad.
If you don't like your skin, you could just peel it off.
Flame Boiler, how do I close it?
How do you close the ad? I don't know.
It's telling me to rip off my skin.
Fortnite was already free. Why are they including ads now in the base game?
Because it is free.
Yeah, I think you answered your own question there.
Well, that's bullshit. They said they wouldn't
Would you
do
like
that.
to squad up Flame Broiler? We would make an amazing duo squad.
Bruh.
Only if you can wipe out Tomato Town.
They have removed Tomato Town from the game, Flame Broiler.
#1 victory royale. Yeah,
Yeah,
Fortnite.
Fortnite, about to get down, and kills
then
on the board
they
right
dance
now.
for
just
5
wiped
hours.
out Tomato Town. Margaret just watches as they sing the song like 20 times in a row. My friend just got downed. I revived him. Now we're heading southbound.
Now we're down to Pleasant Park streets in the fart streets. I don't know.
Yeah, I think you got it perfect.
Yeah.
Let's go to the GPS to play Fortnite today. You can take me to Moisty Mire, but not Loot Lake. Margaret, they have trios mode.
No.
Damn.
Wait, you could say that? You could just say no?
Of course.
Damn.
When, yeah.
Atlas when? No, dude, they added Igor's skin to Fortnite, and then you can have him do the gritty, and it's gonna be awesome.
Flame Boiler, watch me hit the gritty.
I mean, honestly, Sega probably could do something with Epic Games to put, like, I don't know, Joker in Fortnite.
They put Sonic and Fall Guys. It's not out of the realm of possibility.
Like, they totally could do it, and the fact... And hey, they use guns in the game.
Yeah.
Like,
Sega is very, very open with their IPs. Like, they encourage fan works and stuff.
Yeah.
so,
I
like,
wouldn't be surprised.
they could do it. I mean, especially... Let's not put any ideas in their head. No, I gotta get the Morgana back bling for like 20 V-Bucks. $20, sorry.
Yeah, we get Haru's axe as a pickaxe.
Oh my
They
God.
totally
hype.
could do it.
This is hype. I like this. I mean, heck, if Atlas did we wanted, there would be the Fortnite Persona crossover. There would be the Persona 5 kart racing for the iPhone, like I told them to do in the
and there'd
the
be
Atlas
Persona
survey.
3, and there'd be Persona 3-on-3 hoops.
3-on-3. It's so fucking smart.
Damn, but Margaret seems to be smiling more than usual and appears to blush slightly at the mention of Persona 3-on-3 hoops. As that game actually was real, but she just erased our memories of it. Just like Persona Q.
Unfortunately, it's so good that all future Persona games will be basketball related,
Yeah.
and she's trying to prevent that because, like, then what does she do? Right?
Listen,
She's the
code
one that
3-on-3 hoops is cracked.
helped-
I did only what came naturally to me, but she must have discovered something more than that. The path that leads to the door we've opened. The door to the future. I don't know what it is for sure, but I have a good idea we've taken our first steps in it. I nod in understanding, and Margaret continues. Now, I have a personal matter to discuss with you, not as a resident of this room. The one
How
with
big
Miller.
that dick, boy.
We'll save it for the social link.
Mhm.
Well, the one with malicious intent who struck at you today, this malice has not faded or subsided in the least. I'm worried about you.
Fuck! I died.
It's okay, Igor. You can just play another match.
Thank you, Margaret. You were a wonderful esports coach.
Imagine you hire a coach for $1 gazillion.
No, Margaret, you don't understand. Losing is a mindset, and if you accept defeat once, you've lost twice.
And then Margaret gave me a sandwich and only her apron. How was your day today? Other actual ninja tweet.
It may be that fate will deal with you a third try. Do you have the resolve to face it?
No. That's not an option.
Yeah, there's only okay, and come at me, bro.
You gotta go. Come at me, bruh.
Come at me, bro. You are strong. I will never cease to find you intriguing. It seems my fears were groundless. I'm already anticipating our next meeting. Until then, farewell.
Fuck!
Margaret smiles once more as my vision begins to fade, and I hear Igor dying getting 99th place in Fortnite.
It was 98. It's my new record.
The dream is ending, and I fall into a deep sleep.
You put in your pants.
It's not over?
Nah.
Never mind, we need a 5 million year epilogue that's longer than the airplane raid cutscene.
Link, you have a call. Link,
You have a call. I wake up to my phone ringing. It's a very egotistical of me to have that be my ringtone. According to the call, we're supposed to meet up in the outskirts of the shopping district at the crossroads in front of a gas. Ba-dum. Izanami being like, I'll be back. Damn. When I arrived, the other members of the investigation team had already shown up. No, the airplane raid scene was so short. It only took us like 2.5 hours to get through it. Surprisingly, the one who called us was Libris. She wanted us to come so that she could say farewell to her friends. I mean, us.
New scene. Whoa, my fucking eyes don't understand. You, me, gas station. What are we getting? Sushi, of course.
What? I mean, that sounds familiar. I don't know.
Yeah. How about this? Fucking. You know what that means? Fish orgy.
Okay.
Bear. We fight a bear. Bear. Fisted. Bear. Naked? There was a roofie inside of our gas station sushi. Yeah. It goes on.
Yeah. Oh, is that it? Fish orgy? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. Oh man, it's so long. What the heck kind of car is that? I mean, how does it even turn corners? A long limousine drives up to us with surprising speed. It's so long that I can't believe it was able to head in the country roads of Inaba.
This is the fourth limo.
I don't think I'll ever see another automobile like this in my life. Oh!
Oh!
They actually changed the background. The limo slows to a stop and smoothly parks behind us, right next to the bus station.
That was a really funny, like, visual novel soy jack thing. Like, the people playing a visual novel when the background changes slightly. Oh!
The stench drives into Teddy. What are we gonna do? We're gonna fight at Shadow. Bear fight. Bare-handed? Bare naked? Oh, yes, please.
Yes, please. Green out.
That is just your Yosuke voice, kind of.
Yeah.
Well, Mitsuru climbs out of the back seat and nods to us. Labras and Akihiko are in the back seat as well. You're looking good. Good looking? I forgot your name, Miss President.
I was gonna thank you for the compliment, but you don't even remember my name. Am I just a cold metal
Well-
piece of ass to you?
No. Also, everyone simultaneously called you Miss President on their own fruition.
Yeah, what's up with that?
Like, individually. So, like, you know, we're all kind of used to it. Sorry.
Well, the idol girl called me President, and I don't. Does she have a speech impediment?
That's
I know
my
I'm
name.
one to talk. Oh.
Wait.
Well, it was Miss President. I don't imagine she calls you that.
What the heck? That bitch, she's cheating on me.
I what? It was. I thought it was. Jeez. Okay. I won't do it anymore. I'm sorry I made you come here all of a sudden, but there was something I really wanted to tell you guys.
When I look at her, Labras smiles and looks embarrassed. Ew. She takes a moment to look around at all of us, then continues.
I decided to work with Mitsuru. I want to catch the darn culprit. Not only that, but you know how you guys had my back during this whole mess?
Literally, we were holding it quite thoroughly.
I know, it's you gotta warn me before you do group hugs and stuff. I've got axes and stuff that can protrude. But this time, I'm gonna get yours.
You want to steal my spine?
You can
No.
just replace it if you don't like it, you know.
You go and do that, Labras.
It's really easy too. You should try it.
just unscrew
Hypothetical.
the top.
Labras, hypothetical. What if you had to steal Flamebroiler's spine right now?
What? I'm not gonna. What do you mean?
Hypothetical. What if you had to
just
rip
a
out his spine?
hypothetical, but you have to do it like right now.
But no.
But like right now.
I can't
Rip
help
out
it.
my son's spine.
I can't help but smile at the conversation and trust in her words that she will not steal my spine. Wink. Labras has faced weakness and accepted it, and
That's
she's
a
about
wink I don't want to see.
and she's about to begin walking towards the goal she found on her own. That's why I don't see any reason to stop her. It'll be sad to see her go, but this decision is one that Labras made for herself.
This definitely ain't the last you've seen of me. When I come back, we'll hang out some, okay?
Okay.
I'll be waiting, and so will everyone else.
Okay. Do you mind if I really quick do the... I mean, Deca put effort into this custom meme. Can I...
Yeah,
Well,
go
okay.
ahead.
You, me, gas station. What are we getting for dinner? Aya, of course. Oh no, it looks like there was a roofie inside of our gas station, Aya. We black out and wake up in a sewer. We're surrounded by fish. Horny fish. You know what that means? Fish orgy. The stench drives into Teddy. What are we gonna do? We're gonna fight at Shadow. Bear fight. Bare-handed, bare naked? Oh, yes, please. We befriend Teddy after beating a shadow. We ride him into a Chuck E. Cheese. Dance, dance, revolution. Revolution? Raise critical hit chance? I think so. Soon after, I'm reincarnated as Flamechan, turned into a jet that's getting hijacked, fly into the silver sun, black out again, drink a Chago coffee, white out, which I didn't know you could do, wake up in the velvet room, blue out. No! Damn it.
You got
Then
it
I turned
going so
into the
well.
silver sun. Uh-oh, looks like the meth is kicking in. And scene. Damn it, Deca. Fucking blew out.
Blued out broke me.
Oh, that's excellent. Anyway,
I mean, if somebody wants to MS Paint, that entire thing just with Yosuke's hair.
that'd be fucking legendary.
Was it MS Paint or Flipnote?
I don't know.
I think it was Flipnote.
I think it was just like a video of someone saying all of that while unblinking, staring into someone's face really close and getting redder and
Yeah,
redder in the
but
face as they
I remember
continue.
some sort of animation tied with it too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if this was a different meme that Deca adapted with a whole bunch of Persona in jokes. So you gotta keep up here, come on.
To lose such a raw beauty again. It's so tragic.
Is that supposed to be rare?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's what you're sad about? I mean, everyone has their own response to Labrys's news. But one thing's for sure.
Her nudes?
I will wait for you.
Isn't that... Friends is I'll remember you.
Oh, I'll be there for you.
I'll
Sorry.
be there for you. We both messed it up.
Yeah.
We'll be waiting for her. There's no lie behind that sentiment, because we're in the real world now, and lying is banned.
True.
After all, she is our friend. Why did I put friends in quotes like that?
She's our friend.
Mitsuru tells Labrys that it's time, and they got back into the limo. Akihiko didn't even say a single word. I guess he's just that cool or something. Damn.
Yeah. He was
Let-
talking to Shinji.
You see that, Shinji? Look at all this group of new friends we found.
I'm a robot and I still don't have the heart to tell him.
Just fucking retcon out him grieving.
Bitch, it was one day.
Stage
It
dive.
still happened. He did a
Oh,
stage dive.
Excellent title as well.
Labrys looks me right in the eye. She seems as if she might cry any second, but is resolved not to. She smiles.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, tabbed out for a second. I'm back. Okay.
Boston boy.
You guys are the best. No, after doing that for 3 hours straight, like 2 different times, it's never leaving. I don't have to... Look, it's like in Sorcerer's Apprentice, okay? I don't need the ring to use the power anymore.
Oh.
That's an excellent movie, by the way. I really liked it growing up. It's got Nick Cage. You guys are the best. I'm glad it was you who were there when I woke up. Well, see ya. Wouldn't want to be ya.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be me either.
Huh. Oh, later, skater. Good night, Strummer.
Good night, Strummer. Huh. Man and machine. I wonder if there truly is a difference between them anymore. I mean, isn't that a novel concept? An AI that's so human, it basically, is a human, but in a robot body? I mean...
What are you talking?
That'd make a great 2 seasons of a TV show. That's
I
all I'm
knew it.
saying.
What are you talking Oh. I love that that's all it took.
Yeah. The thought comes to me as we wave our final goodbyes to Labrys. The
Every
limo.
time I hear you say "come," I just start imagining the first like from the Cyberpunk song. Just get, like Keanu Reeves, just why do you come?
But can machines die out? they get to be like immortal, but also they have to charge their battery. And also they die if they touch water and have to be reset. So you
Also,
know,
you
there's
can
advantages and
replace-
disadvantages.
You can replace their skin. It's
You know, so there's some advantages and disadvantages, and some equalities. You know, like humans can
There are
replace their
also-
skin too.
There are also some differences.
Take a look at this Venn diagram. There are some similar. Well, the limo demonstrates impressive agility as it speeds off down the narrow rural roads and almost hits Dojima in the foot.
Oh, she's really gone. Sorry, not having two monitors is fucking me.
I mean, seriously. Wish she could have stayed a little longer. I mean, that whole us becoming friends thing kind of felt a little rushed.
A little.
I mean, I would have gotten to
like
know.
that myself, but they have their own tasks that must be done.
Ah, Naoto! And that they all start
Also,
laughing
Adam,
at
if you
him.
wanna, yeah, do what I did. My second monitor was siphoned from my dad's office setup from like or not mid, but like early 2010s maybe.
Mhm.
So it's like a really shitty monitor, but like I kind of just use it for Discord and stuff, so it's fine.
Okay. I'll
That
steal
way
it.
it's cheap.
I'll just take it from Rafi's.
Yeah,
No!
dude. It could be
Great idea, Rafi. Thanks.
No!
I know what you mean.
$10 monitor that has an HDMI cable and composite cables. That's the real best monitor. Sorry, not composite. It has like VGA or something. I forgot.
Yeah.
I forgot the input type.
Those words, I think, are interchangeable and mean the same thing.
Eh.
So you were right both times.
Oh my god, I was right twice. But then I was Phoenix wrong. Shit.
This is Phoenix. Stupid.
Yosuke and I share a glance after Naoto says Among Us reference. They're on tasks, huh?
Naoto loves Among Us.
And a gamer.
Well, she probably would. She's a detective. She would.
Oh
She
my
would
god,
like
yeah,
It.
Itachi
She would take it
is
way
the
too seriously, though.
imposter.
Yeah.
She would use it as like training.
Like, everyone else is just kind of trying to have fun. Naruto's way too good at it and pisses everybody off.
Yeah, like Yosuke's like as whenever Yosuke gets imposter, like he finds like one of the innocents and just vents in front of them and then walks away. But then Naoto's
Yeah,
like,
he
oh yeah, I
would.
saw Yosuke vent on cams, and it's just
What? Dude, I was trying to
I was
guess
ju-
what.
I,
Trying to mess with Chie, dude. How often do I get the upper hand in these exchanges?
I mean, even then, I wasn't gonna report it anyways because I just thought it was funny. Like he was just trolling.
Exactly. Everyone but Naruto.
And then they all vote her out.
Damn.
I haven't thought about actually playing Among Us in so long.
Yeah. I haven't played it since 2020. I can look at my Steam library. Like, I've kept on
Same.
updating the game, but never playing it.
It's a good. It's really fun. I just can't anymore because it's an Among Us reference.
Granted, do not Google Persona 4 Among Us parody, because it probably exists and is probably terrible. We smile at each other because it's funny.
Oh, sorry, that's just Martin, you know, no spoilers, but you know that scene in season 2 of Attack on Titan? The one that
The overly
everyone-
casual one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When that happened, there were so many fucking Among Us parodies of it. Or sorry, I mean when Among Us came out, there were so many parodies because that was well before Among Us.
Where's the kidnapper class in Among Us,
In
where
Among Us.
you can take away the main character and have him do nothing for 2 seasons?
That was fucking lightning fast. The all caps are my mom joke.
I thought you went to stream.
No, he was
Good
saying
night,
"Goodnight,
good
Strummer"
night,
to
sleep.
Deca.
Yeah.
He was.
Oh.
It's a little confusing,
My
isn't it?
brain.
Don't worry, it messed with me too, and I had to think about it for a second.
I'm surprised I'm still racist. Well, I'm still here because like we speak in riddles and rhymes for those that aren't. clued in.
Not in on the. I
That-
hesitate to call them jokes.
I feel like it's yeah. I was gonna say I feel like riddles and rhymes though, like is too clever for some of the stuff
True.
that we
You
say.
just gave me a fucking funky student flashback.
Fucking worst character.
I just-
I fucking hate him.
Worst character with the best design.
True.
This bit is child's play for me.
Damn. Alright.
All right, Mr.
Noted.
God of this new world. My name is Walter Hartwell White. I live in Albuquerque, New Mexico.
I live in Inaba, Japan.
No. Ever since I answered Mitsuru's proposal inside the TV, I've made up my mind. Yosuke already knows how I think. Then again, that conversation wasn't very long ago. It had only been this morning.
It's been months.
Wait, they're 3-1-2? No. I don't know how she found my number, but after Labrys's phone call earlier, I decided to cook breakfast for Nanako and my uncle. Nanako hears me making noise in the kitchen and stands next to me, excited.
Kojima also hears noise and stands
That is
next to
not
me,
a phone.
excited.
Nanako's trying to pretend to be him.
Oh my
That is
fucking god, Nanako's in this game.
Remember that?
Remember.
I wish they went through with the idea of making her a character.
Make Nanako fight in the fighting game. Do it. Cowards.
I see no issue.
Also, oh my god, they changed the next year's calendar doesn't
Oh
have
my
Persona
God.
3 characters on it for no reason. What the hell?
Literally 1985.
Yeah.
Whoa,
Yeah.
next year
Sequel.
joke.
Robbie, it's
I'll
you.
help too. I literally forgot that I voiced Nanako. It's been a while. I
Yeah.
forgot.
What is he? I mean, they animated his lips more than they normally do in animes, you know? Like, normally it's just like a straight line.
Yeah, normally anime characters are kind of like smiley face.
Yeah, you know,
Smile.
2 big eyes and then a smiley face and no nose.
Mm.
I panic for a moment when Nanako reaches the other for the other cutting board and knife, and I consider stopping her, but then decide not to because I
Then
think it'd
chopped
be
off her finger.
that's
Take
hilarious.
off your skin.
Well, if you're gonna use the knife, be careful, okay? And make sure you don't cut yourself. And also, it's fucking potato starch and not flour for some reason. Don't mix it up like I did.
It is fine if you do cut yourself though,
Yeah.
because you could always replace it.
I'm always careful when I cook with you.
Nanako picks up a cucumber from the counter and begins slicing it diagonally. Her skills are clumsy and unsteady, and she almost chops off her finger, but then quickly replaces it. But all I do is caution her about how to hold the knife, and then watch her work without intervening. She doesn't have to become a master all at once. She's like 5 or something. All it takes is constant progress, little by little. The same can be said for me or anybody. Even though things may hurt us and we may want to give up, we just have to keep trying as many times as it takes until we see our goals through. Okay, Mr. fucking Moral over here. Instead of nothing changing, I wish to see everything changing, along with myself.
The moral of the story is don't be racist.
Black people can't marry white people.
Twitch, we're quoting a commercial.
It's a
Yeah,
Twitch.
Garnet from Steven Universe
Yeah,
said that.
Garnet from
No,
Steven
no, the
Universe.
kid said that.
Oh,
Kids,
wait, yeah.
don't be racist.
Yeah,
That. So
that ad
see,
is so fucking funny.
Flame, you have a call. Flame, you have a call.
Oh, sorry, Nanako.
Have a
Could,
call.
could you put the knife down for a second?
Fucking hot
I
stuff.
like
You
to think
have a
his
call.
ringtone. You know the embarrassing one Mordecai has in regular show.
No.
Where
I haven't
it's
seen
him
enough regular
simping
show.
over Margaret.
That
I
is
can't
the worst
believe how
Richard.
hot she is.
That's really funny. What's his fucking plan if he gets a phone call in public? That's really stupid.
Oh no,
That's
no,
why
it's not his
fun.
ringtone by choice. Or no, sorry, that's Margaret's ringtone. Because he like recorded, he butt dialed Margaret, and then while like singing to himself, and then she saved it.
Did Margaret sit here?
And then that's the moment when Mordecai became the best character in regular show. No.
I would say the best character in all of fiction.
Nanako, put the knife down.
Phone.
Put the knife down.
Okay.
That is a cucumber.
I ensure that Nanako put the knife down before answering my phone. She's still holding the knife, although I might be blind.
No, that's not a knife.
I didn't have to look at the screen to know who was calling.
Nanako, put down the cucumber.
Hello? Yo?
Yay! Like you don't know. Listen, about yesterday.
I thought this was coming. Yosuke rushes on as if irritated that we have to have this conversation over the phone, but I managed to calm him down. It's funny that he's getting so excited over this, but I'm glad he managed to wait the whole night before calling me. Yosuke, do you remember the Moonlight Bridge? The one from our class trip?
Hell no.
Tatsumi Port Island?
Eh.
We crossed the bridge several times, you know, on the trip, going to
Is
and
that
from
the one where we
school.
got atmosphere drunk?
No, that's
Sure.
the club. No. Like, it's literally a bridge. Like,
No, I got it.
The one.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I mean, heck, I used to be a city boy too, remember? Hey, were you checking out the Kirijo group online?
Perceptive as always. Now that's my partner.
Yeah.
When I went back to my room last night, I spent as much time as I could searching for information about the Kirijo group online before I fell asleep. I was cyber stalking them, and I found out Akihiko, he used to be a boxing champion. Ooh, how embarrassing.
How embarrassing. Ooh, Mitsuru was the student council president and
You were
valedictorian.
successful. You were
How
successful.
embarrassing.
How embarrassing.
Of course, there wasn't anything about an organization involving Labras or Aegis, but the little I did find was better than nothing.
The Chile Man's report.
Yosuke asked me if I plan to go back on my word to Mitsuru and the others.
Alright, Strummer, we're gonna give you a similar, we each get one sentence each. Persona 4 gang, it's like in Alaska, okay.
Hey guys, long time no see.
It's cool!
Bazinga!
Why?
Yeah! And scene. That was... What were we supposed to do? Like... That was the worst one by far, but
I felt
you
like
don't
I
get...
was obligated to say Bazinga after the one earlier.
Yeah, I was really hoping you would.
Hey guys, long time no see. Like, what are you
It's
up-
cold. Bazinga!
And then everyone clapped.
Don't, Bazinga? Bazinga 21? Don't.
Anyway, I did say that we ought to trust them to solve this mystery, but I never said we should let them do it alone. After all, the person behind everything may be us, after us. Not us. That'd be a stupid reveal if it was secretly us the whole time. On top of that, they were using others in horrific ways. We can't back down from this, right?
No. Ha! Now you're talking, partner.
Yosuke and I continue to talk. We know that we're getting closer and closer to having a battle with an enemy we haven't seen yet. There is only one thought in my mind. No matter what kinds of hardships await us on our path, we will
Head in.
continue to fight on. As long as we have friends that'll walk the path alongside us, that's the end of that sentence. Nanako watches me talk on my cell phone and smiles.
You seem excited, big bro.
We're gonna kill God again. No.
Yay.
Well, I smiled back at her innocent face before making a confident declaration. We're gonna kill God again.
Yay.
And the investigation team is back in action. Put down the cucumber.
God damn it.
Oh, but you can now continue the cliffhanger and now Tomitsuru and Akihiko and Aiga's.
Oh, so I think we're supposed to do.
Okay.
So I think the quickest way to get through all of 4 arena is to do. So you do that.
Flame Broiler, Aigus, and Labris, and then Flame Broiler, Aigus again.
I guess, okay.
Man, they killed like 4 different gods already, plus like a fucking dancing game. They danced a god to death. Oh my
That is
God.
cool. I hope we see that someday. 8 years from now.
Yeah. After we play Persona 3 Hoops.
After
Three
we
and
play
three.
Persona 5 Racing.
Persona 3 hoops on hoops.
Yeah. But,
Alrighty, Aphrodite.
I mean, I don't know. If Aigus's To Be Continued is about as short as that one, do we want to do that? Or do we
We
want
can
to
bang
just...
it out. I'm down.
Besides, we can give Adam some monologue time.
Yeah. Everyone loves my Aigis voice and wants to hear that for 800 years, of course.
Well, I mean, we
right,
could
guys?
do Naoto.
My throat.
Poor Robbie's
Yeah.
throat, though.
So, or we could do Teddy.
Ah, kill me. Aigis is fine. Alright, let me just hit the bathroom real quick.
But yeah.
Damn it! I was gonna do that.
Do you mind if I go first? I've been holding it for like an hour.
I have 2, but go ahead.
You guys can't just like pee
Alright,
at the
I'll be
same
quick.
time.
Nope,
Cross
one
the
bathroom.
streams. What Adam doesn't know is I've planted a bomb in the bathroom. I mean, breast milk. I mean, go use the bathroom already.
I mean,
One asshole.
what a fucking asshole. I don't know what else to do in the meantime. So, hey guys, I'm still playing Cookie Clicker from last stream.
I haven't been keeping up.
Oh look, I can buy... Guys, what should I buy? Should I buy a Wizard Tower upgrade, or should I like buy another time machine? I mean, I really... time machine? Alright. Yeah, I'm still not close enough to getting the next upgrade, but 4 time machines is pretty good.
Alright, my turn to use the bathroom.
Yeah. Honestly, Cookie Clicker gets like so slow at a certain point. Like it is kind of brazy.
Howdy, friend.
Hi, Adam.
Hi, Martin.
How are you?
I'm doing fantastic, mater.
Did you know that I
Wow.
can cause streamception right now? Isn't that crazy?
Wow. Oh my god,
Look, man, where?
Grandma.
Oh,
Grandma Army.
look at this guy. Isn't that
Wow.
crazy?
Look at that guy.
I was pointing the wrong way. Fuck. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, no, now I'm pointing to myself. And so if I point this way, I'll eventually start pointing to myself. Alright? Then, when I point this way, I'm pointing to me right now. But I just look like I'm talking about something completely different. But the fact that I'm pointing in general means that, like, I'm on stream? Ooh. and then you can see that
one
the
of them
buff-
keeps buffering.
yeah, and you can see like the buffer slowly go further and further in the background like this.
That's true.
All right, back to Cookie Clicker.
Oh, the fucking layers closed and it broke me. Oh lordy. That was awesome.
I'm not the first person to have done that bit.
Well, of course not, but I think that was an excellent, perfectly meta way of doing it.
Yeah. I mean, I know Call Me Carson did the can we get some subs bit by just streaming his stream over and over again with the audio on? And I don't know. Robbie talked about that bit for a little while. So it was probably funny.
You know how Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul fans have the best theories?
Yeah.
I got another one for you.
Another not conspiracy theory, I swear.
Yeah. Here's a video. Breaking Bad. Is Walter White Heisenberg? Theory. It's like a red circle and arrow pointing to like the left brim of his hat.
What do you mean, is he Heisenberg? Say my name. Walter Hartwell White. You're goddamn right. Like, no, they said Heisenberg there.
I'm back.
Bellow.
Below what? Blow me?
Fish orgy. Friday Aphrodite.
Don't forget the fish orgy.
Oh, water. That water would be good.
Oh. I mean, I could start from
Very
the beginning
sorry.
in the meantime.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome back.
Thank you. All right. Power on. Your Bluetooth device is ready to pair.
Are you guys excited to see the same cutscenes again?
So are we gonna? Is this how this is gonna go again? If it is like nearly identical, we can just sort of.
Yeah.
Labris. Oh right, jeez. Labris murmurs her name to herself. Her head hangs lifelessly as she stares at her mechanical limbs. The shock slowly drains from her pale face, replaced with bitter comprehension. So we've seen them like 2,000 times. Across from us, the shadow glares at me with a piercing, menacing stare. That body, you can't be. I am the same as you. 7th generation anti-shadow suppression weapon, Aegis. Nice to meet you. I am the model that came after you.
Wasn't she the 5th?
Labris is the 5th. I am the 7th.
Which one was the middle one, I guess?
What do you mean?
What happened to the 6th generation, I guess?
Whatever do you mean? There was 5 and then there was 7.
Nobody
Who's Kafka?
I was gonna say nobody remembers it. I forgot her name.
Blungus.
Metis? Do I mean nothing to you?
I will say, it's really confusing how, like, Atlas, like, with games like this, they treat the answer as canon, but then anytime they re-release Persona 3 stuff, it's always portable, it's not FES.
Well, they've only
Like, in the-
re-released Persona 3 stuff once.
Well, no, like, in Persona Q2, they didn't bring medicine, they brought in the portable protagonist.
They brought in Mark, yeah.
Yeah, but
Like
that
they have
doesn't.
Marie.
The thing is, that doesn't mean that the answer still didn't happen, though, right? Because like,
I know, it's
alternate
just it's weird. It's
timelines.
weird that they never acknowledge Metis in like anything.
In anything ever at all. But yeah. Hmm. Who needs her? Honestly.
Yeah. I am the model that came after you. The only one. Are you here to Caesar? I won't let you. Not when I'm almost free.
Dobby is free.
The shadow turns to its double and cries out impatiently. Tell her, Labris, or do you want to be caught and locked in a cramped little box again? With no raccoon cat friend videos. I... Her eyes wander in search of something to settle on and eventually fixate on Yosuke. Good taste. But he is still in shock, unable to speak in the
Labrys
heat
has
of
a
the moment.
crush.
Ew.
And then it turns out that Labris is Thor.
Yeah.
Labrys likes Yosuke. Labrys likes Yosuke.
That moment of silence is enough to shatter any hope of a peaceful resolution. Labris smiles lifelessly and hangs her head.
No, don't get me wrong. I'm just a little surprised.
Surprise.
No, it's okay. That's how a normal person would react. Her sad, weak voice makes my heart ache.
She's just fucking Adam episode. I won't let you take her back. I'll gain my freedom, whatever it takes.
Suddenly, the shadow fires its arm out, killing Yosuke immediately,
Go Gadget spring on.
slightly alleviating Adam's voice problem. A long chain trails from behind it, wrapping itself around Labris many times over.
Labrys is built into hook shots. What the hell? Breath of the Wild could never.
Ow! The shadow begins to pull her with its winch. Unable to struggle, Labris is dragged over to her captor, who lifts her over its shoulder like fucking Donkey Kong, I guess. The shadow then runs full speed out of the announcement room. It fled with such explosive velocity that it is hard to believe it was carrying its own weight. Wait! No, wait, no, other... I give chase. It is fortunate that I cannot explain the situation, or unfortunate that I cannot explain the situation to Yosuke, but I have no choice. I exit into the hallway and see the shadow make for the stairway leading upstairs. This is the top floor, so it must be heading for the roof.
No! It's gonna commit suicide.
And then they have to build higher fences.
Yeah.
I climb to the landing and take the stairway 2 steps at a time before throwing open the door. Hey, that's how I climb stairs. But what I find there is not what one would expect to see on the roof of a building.
Rivals, yet powerful foes.
It is best described as a TV studio. The spotlights hanging from the scaffolding, the cameras here and there. Up until now, no matter how warped things got, they still looked like part of a school. But not here, unless they have a very prestigious film department. What is this place? Probably a very prestigious film department. Just then, the door behind me slams open again, and a boy comes running out, breathing hard.
Please be anyone, but damn it. Does someone want to take Yosuke, I guess?
Robbie, do you not want to take it?
No.
So you want to take Yosuke?
No.
Come on, you know what he meant.
I know.
Bro.
Give the poor bastard a break.
I am perplexed. Why did he chase after us? There is no one here who would warrant leaving his friend... Wait. There is no one here who would warrant leaving his friend Rise's side. Suddenly, the area is shrouded in a menacing aura. The shadow appears. It is still carrying Labris over its shoulder. Labris shouldn't be unconscious, but she isn't showing any sign of resistance.
That's a very weird way of phrasing that, Strummer. Eating Tostito chips backwards.
No, upwards.
Upwards. I mean... weirdest euphemism I ever heard. Did you already say that, Adam?
Yes.
Okay.
Persistence pests. Too bad for you. The Grand Prix is still on. Have fun wasting time fighting each other. Wait, whoa!
Yep.
God damn it. As soon as Yosuke turns around to give chase, he runs up against something. I try stretching out my hand. Just as I thought, there is an invisible wall. Though it wasn't here when I climbed up the stairs. The only back door into the school is the one beyond the wall. But what do you do at the school? In other words, we are trapped. Yosuke hangs his head in shame and looks at me awkwardly.
Oh, I mean, you did it before. It just like.
Oh, I can keep going. Hopefully another different character shows up eventually, I guess. Feel free to interject at any point for any reason. I guess this means we have to fight. Sorry, I feel like I got in your way. I came here without thinking and fell right into the enemy trap.
I'm sure that's what he's thinking. But as I see it, it isn't Yosuke who should be apologizing. I am also sorry for all this.
Huh.
We are the ones ultimately responsible for this incident. I am sorry to have dragged you all into it. If your friends are safe, I would suggest you evacuate at once. But in these circumstances, I must go after her.
Well, there's no need for you to take the blame. I mean, I feel the same about wanting to go after her.
Why? I'm not sure this concerns you.
I mean, I promised I'd protect her, but I couldn't back her up when she needed me the most. So, like, I want to apologize and actually keep my promise this time. I feel like I can't leave her alone right now.
In his eyes, I could see a glimmer of determination.
Undertale.
Undertale.
Sans!
Sans.
Sorry. We.
That should not have done that.
Okay.
Oh.
To context. All right.
Undertale Cafe.
We heard about the Undertale Cafe, which apparently exists. We were talking during like a friend's birthday, and we were just like, what if somebody just like went up like to the Undertale Cafe, and like they're just like the poor employee there is just like, hi, welcome to the Undertale Cafe. You know, what would you like to order? And
then fucking, you want to? Yeah, you do, Martin.
And then the person ordering just goes like just points at the menu, right, and goes Sans. Because
the idea being
the muscle man voice, by the way.
Yeah, the idea being it's like an impression of the text box that goes on, but it just sounds
it sounds so deformed that like instead of doing something it's like Sans. Like, what do you do?
What do you do in that situation?
Like, you're obviously, like, if you have a bunch of crazy Undertale fans all going into that cafe because, everyone loves the Undertale community.
Yeah.
It's like...
Then
I am so proud of this community.
So anytime somebody mentions Undertale now, it's now ingrained in all our heads. Sans!
And I couldn't be happier.
Oh, jeez. That and the other idea that we had was like right behind that guy is just one of us dressed in a very nice business suit pretending to be like an investment banker just going, fucking get me I'm on my break, just give me a black coffee, don't put any fucking Undertale in it or whatever. Like, just really upset. And
really, I thought you were going to talk about the third guy who was behind them who wanted like the Toriel milkshake, but it was just, can I get the Toriel milkshake with the goat milk, with the goat milk, with the goat milk. Can you
milk her in front of? Can you milk her? Can you milk Toriel right here?
The goat milk.
Get the goat.
Also, we thought it'd be really funny to act like Muscle Man was always an Undertale character.
Yeah, like we all go in Undertale cosplay, but one of us is Muscle Man.
Because of the stupid.
Yeah.
It sounds like Muscle Man.
Our 6'9" friend said, what if he just showed up with like his skin painted green, but like with the Sans jacket on?
Yeah. Sans was always green.
The Undertale Cafe was a source of such comedy, honestly.
I know.
Because the idea of a
We
video
were
game
losing
thing
our
having...
minds the entire time.
Well, because the idea, I guess, of a video game thing having to deal with its crazy internet people fans in real life is obviously...
And then, like, the idea of us all going and doing that and making the problem worse is excellent. Anyway.
I think I should explain certain things to you. I'm not authorized to disclose the entire archives of the Undertale Cafe conversation, but
No, I think you said enough. Sans, I get it.
I review the important parts for him. That personas and shadows are universal. They have existed since ancient time.
Ancient times?
Ancient Mayan persona.
Yeah, bro. Fucking... When's the Persona game that's gonna
6?
take place
Can
in ancient
Persona 6
Greece?
be about Og? Like Og and
Persona.
I got Persona, and they smash a rock against their head.
Critical. You stole Og's rocks. You pay for that.
I is you. You is me. This is paper sign. I am Triceratops. That's their personas.
Their
are just
personas are
fucking
dinosaurs.
This is perfect.
But the game still treats them like they're like mythological figures.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then you kill a sun god.
They probably have existed since Og and Grog times, and that there are probably little known battles and pacts all over the world to harness their powers.
That's how Jesus came back in this universe. He had
Kill
a
yourself.
persona.
That I have experience in one such battle, and was in fact
Robbie, you're doing a Jesus thing.
and was in fact created for that purpose. I am a weapon given a heart in order to use a persona. I explained that Labrys was a prototype long sealed away, one that was lost during a recent incident. Yosuke doesn't seem to swallow all of it, but he listens attentively nonetheless.
How do you eat
Oh,
words?
Whoa. Burps are contagious.
Damn, bro. I transferred that burp through the screen.
Oh, the fucking Ethernet burp. There are shadows outside the TV too? Who would have thought?
I was surprised as well to find out a world like this was accessible through televisions.
Believe me, we were pretty shocked last year too.
I looked straight into the boy's eyes without laughing at his attempt to lighten the mood. Only the winner takes it all. So we must fight. Levity my ass. There was no ignoring that cold fact. I suspect the Shadow set this up to buy time, and then I explained the entire plot of the game to him like 3 times. We have many moments to waste, and I have wasted all of them. I don't say anything, but Yosuke seems to get the picture.
Can you tell me something? What's gonna happen to Labrys once you catch her?
I cannot answer that. Classified information.
Yeah, I thought so. You did say that she was a weapon, after all. Not really surprised you can't talk about it with outsiders.
Is that all? I must go get her back. If you cooperate with me, I'm sure I can knock you out painlessly. In response to my blunt suggestion, a wry smile appears on Yosuke's face. However, his eyes still have that gleam.
I read that as his eyes still have that green.
Green out.
I guess is colorblind despite being a fucking robot. They forgot
like-
to program green.
Her RGB scale's all messed up.
Damn.
Sorry, but I can't back down.
Alright, beat up Yosuke mission?
Triceratops!
Oh!
Are you
That was
really going to
perfectly
fight me?
timed.
Oh shit! Nice. Do another one.
Are you really going to fight me? Not to boast, but would you challenge a living weapon?
She said she wanted to be free. Hey, I made her a promise. I want to see it through.
Stegosaurus!
I guess you could say it's a guy pride thing. Was that even close? Was I close?
And
you
then one
you
of
were
them-
close. Yeah.
Damn
One
it.
of them
No,
still
no, you
has-
were close, like, as in it worked, but...
Oh.
They all have dinosaurs, and then one of them just goes, Magatsu Izanagi Pikaro!
What the hell?
No,
Is that some weird
All the other
Asian-
ones are like pissed off, like, what fuck?
Grug fucking wild card. That's cheating.
one Dinosona only.
He jokes about it, but there is resolve behind his words.
They're just all fucking dinosaurs, and one of them is a very intricately designed fucking god.
And they all hate it.
Yeah.
No bad.
Kill.
He will not back down. What he is
Kill
really saying
because he
is
different.
this. My feelings for Labrys are as strong as yours. I smile inwardly, though it does not show on my face. Ignore Sprite. I understand. I accept your challenge.
The Yosuke challenge. The sequel to the
Today we're gonna be
Amagi
doing
challenge.
the Yosuke challenge. Try
Hello
not to
guys, welcome to
take
another
balls.
fantastic video. I'm going to spin this fidget spinner, and if you get it, you have to subscribe. I'm calling Yosuke 3 AM challenge.
No, it's.
That sounded
I'm
like you were
going to spin
trying.
this- I'm going to spin this fidget spinner on this mini mouse for 5 seconds, and if I do it, you guys have to smash the like button. I've studied anime productions.
Granted, what Adam was doing sounded more like an impression of Zach from Oni Plays. So, like doing.
Hello, little. Yeah, you're right.
Sorry, no, not Zach. It was Michael Cusack. Whatever.
Oh.
Little smiling friend.
My iconic 9 p.m. Smiling Friends reference.
Yeah.
Of course.
Stop corner trapping me, Yosuke.
I like kids, Charlie. I love kids.
I love you so much.
Just karate chopped his knees. That was pretty painless.
My iconic 3 p.m. Snipe Mining Friends reference.
Yosuke smiles sheepishly at me from the floor.
Ma.
I had a feeling I didn't have a chance against a pro like you. Oh, you sure are strong, Agus. Also,
The sheep.
my knees.
The sheep goes.
Ma. Ow.
Are you alright? He waves his hand to show that he is fine.
The sheep goes insert scream noise, but I'm too.
That's a goat.
Sort of.
The goat that sounds exactly like Michael Jackson.
Billie Jean, not my son,
It's kind of...
not my love.
Careful, Adam. With DMCA, come on.
I will
You
take
sound
that
just
as a
like him.
compliment. Bro, this Adam sounds exactly like Michael Jackson.
Oh! He should be exhausted. Perhaps the male pride prevents him from admitting it.
The kid is not my son.
He says I am the one.
Yeah, it wasn't. I didn't think that was that bad.
Oh!
Looks like I'll be staying behind. This is so sad. I guess play Billie Jean.
I will do what I can to not force anything on my sister that she does not want. And okay, playing Billie Jean by Michael Jackson. It is not my
No,
son.
yeah, I like. No, she says like playing Billy, but then she just starts playing Weezer.
Oh. Ah! Ah!
When Yosuke actually dies.
No, the thing is, they did a fucking Billie Jean cover Weezer.
Oh,
It's gross, and I hate it. I hate that version of the song so much.
Deleting Weezer from entire internet. Keeping Sweater. That song is funny.
What about
Or it's called Unraveling.
I can eat the beans and I can do whatever I want to, Mom. Song.
Now, I will... Sure.
And can you tell her that I wanted to apologize to her too? Of course I'll tell her myself once this is all over, but... Oh, and one more thing. Tell her we can have a party when this is all over.
One more thing.
Columbo-san.
Sorry, Labras. I have to go play Animal Crossing New Leaf on my Nintendo 3DS.
That's all the time we have. Yosuke.
Oh, you're invited too, of course. 2 robots to the party.
Having sex.
2 robots
Having sex.
having sex.
Muscles.
Flex.
Sandwiches.
My heart is warmed.
Wait, what the hell was the stupid thing that leads to the robot sex? What they call it? The shard thing that's in their neck. Fuck.
The fucking. It was something
Personality
really.
module.
No, it whatever. The light orb. It's not that at all, but it's light orb now. Oh, I hope we see you
Alright.
around again.
Of course, of course. Anyways, adios, muchacho. Good night, Strummer.
Good night, Strummer. Oh, awesome.
My heart is warmed. See? Not the Tin Man. He's not just worried about Labras' safety. He's worried about her heart. I nod vigorously. Yes, I will make sure to tell her. Though we are not capable of eating food, will that be a problem?
Huh? Really? Nah, it's no problem at all. In fact, that might make the party a little safer, considering Chie and Yukiko insist.
Thank you for the warning. I will save Labras from this world, from her cell of solitude. There are people on the outside world who accept us as allies. Some of them consider us friends. I am happy that hope is so close by.
Well, be careful. That shadow looked pretty strong.
I will. Please stay safe. As he cheers me on from behind, I leave the roof.
He's in my behind.
Yosuke, no! Fucking accidentally deletes Flameshawn's memories from him, from Yayas.
I wanna rewatch.
Weird. It feels a weight has been lifted off my back.
But I
Hallway,
agree,
but with
Rob.
epic music?
Backstroke of the West does require a rewatch.
As soon as I
should ask a
re-enter,
girl to watch that with me.
You should. If they can get through
That's a
that with
keeper.
you. That is a keeper indeed.
as soon as I re-enter the school, I can sense the shadow's presence without needing to scan for it.
Hallway! Hallway!
I follow that presence back to the announcement rooms through my favorite hallway. Oh, hello, Igus. Wait, that's a camera. What could be waiting for me this time? I slowly... Okay, too close to gently. I slowly open the door, wary of an attack.
Edit
Or
Labras
Sayori.
onto the Sayori scene now.
No.
But the room is quiet. No ambush comes.
You say no.
I step inside. Both versions of Labras are facing each other further into this room. I quickly step between the two, shielding Labras from her own shadow. But the shadow does not seem alarmed. It spins its axe idly.
It's spinning it like one of the arrow signs that they spin on the side of the side of the street to get you to go to his store.
You're late. I had a feeling you'd be the one to come. Was Yosuke a tough opponent? Probably not. As it finishes the sentence, its axe stops.
Sail that way?
No, sail the other way. Whatever. I brace myself in anticipation of an attack. But the shadow simply smiles brutally. Just as you thought, the real party begins now. 50% off an ass kicking. Just as the words sink in, I hear a sound simultaneously. The heavy sound of the air being sliced behind me. I lunge to the left solely on reflexes. A battle axe slams into the ground where I had been only milliseconds ago.
Oh, good night, Stormer.
Good night, Strummer.
What? Sister? Oh, so close. Shock spreads across my face. Not literally. Labras takes a combat stance with her battle axe. Her wet eye... What? focused on me.
She crying.
She has chosen to fight for the unreal school. Is this what you really want? What else is there for me? Lavra sounds resigned in her reply. I have no answer for her. My heart aches as if it was cut by a razor. It's finally come to this. Sister versus sister. Let the battle begin. The shadow cheers at me with delight. I do not have the presence of mind to deliver a rejoinder. The battle about to play out is straight from the worst-case scenario I had envisioned. The very person I hope to save. My sister. I must defeat her with my own hands.
Cut off your hands. Cut off your hands.
So this is the battle that should have been in the Lavras fight. A recolored Aegis.
Oh, yeah, that too.
No, because apparently Unit 27 or whatever, I forgot her name, was using an axe too. Oh, you don't have a persona?
Bozo.
Okay, hold on.
Trying to figure out what the quarter circle's doing stuff.
Alright, I forgot.
Got right fucking to it, didn't you? Alright, hi.
Alright. Hold on. Follow for follow?
Hold on, Dr. Unko. I'm not the one streaming right now, but I'm sorry. I need to say something. Don't go around with a berserk icon acting like this, man. I'm sorry. You got
Don't
the melee
dunk on the
icon.
poor man.
Hey, you know, he could have asked a lot meaner follow for follow, alright?
That's true.
And you know
he
what?
proposed the idea.
After putting in his Twitch link.
Yeah.
That's true. We could just click his profile here. And that's not a fair trade. There's 3 of us here.
True.
So
And we
I'll
gotta
tell you
make
what.
3 alternate accounts.
I was gonna say if you get 2 other people in here, then you got yourself a deal, bozo.
Bozo? Okay. Alright, you were
What? That's a bit of a bozo move. I'm sure he knows that. He's slyly laughing down there. He knows what's up.
He's a little maniacal.
A little scheming, I think.
Mischievous creature.
a little
mischief.
a little mischievous berserk picture.
This is no good.
A little black swordsman posting.
The fake one.
He's bail at posting.
Oh. I mean,
Lavra
yeah, because I
loses
was
her
gonna.
strength and falls to her knees.
I was trying to pull out the real black swordsman sword from behind the computer, but it was too much of a hassle.
Real gamer moment. I was gonna try and grab the Kirito sword, but I'm too lazy to get up from my chair.
It's not even get up from my chair. It's just reach behind my monitor.
That's even funnier.
I know.
What sound was that?
Bones cracking? No.
Where did
They
that?
don't have those.
I think it was just her, like, falling to the ground slowly. But
Oh. It sounded like her knees shattered into pieces. Why? Why can't I stay like this?
The hope she risked so much to gain has been shattered, as well as her knees. She mutters piteously as she falls. Piteously?
Piteous.
She is not the. Oh yeah. She is not the only one who wants to collapse. I never imagined this would be so painful. Every time my attacks connected, I felt as if I was tearing out a piece of my heart. That and I couldn't figure out a quarter circle to save my life. This unwanted exchange of violence, ending in one of our destruction, leads to nothing but despair. Each time I felt that pain, the memories of Lapras I saw in the classroom, those vivid images, made sense. The sterile mechanical rooms that made up most of her visual memories. It must have been the facility where she was created. At that facility, Lapras was forced to endure the same pain she is feeling now. In order to gather combat data, she was forced to destroy her sister models, even though they had hearts. Not just once or twice, but over and over and over. It's too much for my mind to immediately comprehend. Agitation spreads through me like a fever. I clutch my chest. I know that you couldn't beat her. I mean, Gen 5 versus Gen 7. Well, unless we're talking about Pokemon, it only makes sense.
Do I play TF2?
What?
Strummer sent me an invite to play TF2.
Maybe another time.
Completely just fucking derail the stream.
TF2 is a sick-ass game. But so is this one.
Not tonight, honey.
The Shadow, in contrast, is completely nonchalant.
Steven, you're a little
Steven.
late.
What? He had more important things to do.
I know. I'm joking.
I know. I'm sorry.
Okay, babe.
But wow, you really didn't have any qualms about attacking her. You stone cold biatch. Deep down, you must really want to make them suffer, don't you? You want them to go through what you had to. Nope, that was Aegis. Hey, it took me long enough to make that mistake. No. Got yelled at by a grown man at football. That's not fun at all.
Not in the slightest.
You want the everyday boys and girls to experience what you had to go through. Right? That's why we're in a school having a fighting tournament. You want to see close friends fight for their lives against each other, because if they do that, then they might understand. You want to make them understand. But that ain't true. It's one thing to like do different voices, but having the same person talk to each other is like extra annoying.
Well, it's emotional whiplash because you have to do the same impression but just at different, but arguing with each other. It's
Yeah, I'm
weird.
not. Despite my accolades and awards, I'm not like that good of a voice actor. Oh, yeah, actually, we actually made some serious progress tonight.
Yeah, we like beat Flame Broiler's story, and we unlocked the new ending for Aegis now, so we're finishing up that one.
Yeah. We maybe have like 2 or 3 story segments before we like at least get to see the ending. We're trying to just like wrap it up, try to do as much as Arena Ultimax as we can, and then Persona fucking 5, dude.
Yeah.
But it was no use. Even another living weapon can't understand you. It's alright though. You don't have to worry about that anymore. I'll take care of everything from here. I'll destroy anyone who doesn't understand you and come to get in your way. Just like you once did. Please just stop. That's a lie. You're not me.
She said it!
She said it. Labras, you weren't supposed to say it.
How does Aegis know that she wasn't supposed to say it?
Yosuke told me. Finally, you said it. I'm finally free. Toby is free.
Damn it, I was about to do it.
Oh, sorry. The Shadow's eyes start to glow, full of life. It isn't just a change in its attitude. Its power seems to actually be rising. It's over 9,000.
God damn.
Oh my god.
Oh
man.
my god.
Who invited this guy?
I'm free. Did something in its conversation with Labras catalyze this change? Too late, it hits. Ow! What did that shadow want with Labras? It was trying to buy time, which meant it needed something from her. It's time for the true star to take the stage. Its shout shakes the air. As if in response to the cry, the room begins to warp. The view beyond the window shimmers ominously.
Oh wait, I mean I won't skip the cutscene, but we get to see it again.
Now Steven gets to see it.
Yeah, now Steven gets to see it.
Yes, the power.
Evil skeleton.
A giant incinerator appears from the darkness. Countless chassis are falling in to be cruelly destroyed. Illuminated by the blood-red light of the flames, the shadow reveals its true self. Seeing Labrys's look-alike commanding a giant beast behind it brings to mind the summoning of a persona. I run over to Labrys and stand her listless body up. I won't be eating that trash anymore. It seems that the shadow has accomplished its goal with Labrys. I was forced to fight my sister for this purpose. I clench my teeth at my own slowness to comprehend. Now, let's get started, shall we? This isn't just for Labrys. This is the enemy, the fate of anyone not human. It seems that I must take responsibility for this. The enemy of all mankind.
Yeah. Well, no, it's not a persona. If you looked in the thing, it said shadow. So it just has like an evil shadow thing following it.
Evil skeleton. Oh, fucking, that was nice.
Ah!
Oh. If you hit down attack, I think you can unpop Orgia mode. I don't know which it is, sorry. Oh shit! That was nice.
Alright, yeah. That was a tough match. I mean, I still really don't know how to play Aegis that well, so.
Yeah, she's weird. I don't know how to play her either.
But the double attack launching him into the air quarter circle back thing was kind of cool.
That was sick, yeah.
The monster's form melts away as it disperses like fog. Only a silhouette similar to Labrys's remains. It falls to its knees, having no will to resist anymore. I somehow pulled through. I turned to face the real Labrys. Are you all right? She is conscious and seems to have no major damage. All that remains to be tested is her will. Please listen. I have a message for you from Yosuke. Playing message.
I'm sorry for promising to help you and being that fucking accent. I'm sorry for promising to help you and being unable to support you when you needed it most. I'll be throwing a party later. You're invited. Oh, I guess you too. Yeah. Fake news. You're lying.
If that is what you think, you can ask him yourself later, but I did provide video proof. Now please stand up.
That wasn't a video, that was an audio.
I lend her my shoulder and prop her up. I realize that she can't see the image that was being displayed within my eyes. She follows my lead, but her legs are still shaking. How come this happened? I didn't want to hurt anyone and make them suffer. I know. That was a shadow going berserk. Not everything it said reflects your true feelings. And then Guts went berserk all over those guys. I had a similar experience. Actually, my other self was on the verge of going berserk. It told me there was an innate contradiction in having a heart but not being human, preventing me from truly protecting others. Wasn't that tough to listen to? Yes, of course. Then how come you stand it? How are you still acting like everything's fine? I'm fine right now, but I'm sure I will suffer that pain again someday. Hooray! Very probably. As long as I am myself, it will never go away as long as I live. It won't. Then what can I do but give up? Oh, happy
Wait.
birthday.
It's your birthday?
It is his birthday.
I didn't
I
know
remember
that.
because it was a
Birthday today.
get ice cream. It's on its way. And David, such a good boy this year.
This year.
Open up your gifts. Wow, we all cheer.
Happy birthday, David. I mean, I would have. I mean, if you've already also moved in, I would have said we could meet up for some lunch on campus or something before I came back here.
Yeah, I do. I remember that because you I think bought me something on Steam, and I'm like, all right, David, when's your birthday? And then you told me, and I guess I should have remembered until for 11 months.
Oh, so you're moving in tomorrow? Okay.
It won't. Then what can I do but give up?
I guess.
But no, happy birthday, David.
The birthday extravaganza season is coming up, so
Yeah.
where all our
Mamma
friends
mia.
seem to have birthdays in September, October.
Yeah. What am I supposed to do? It will be alright, as long as we have friends. Labrys opens her eyes wide. Oh, of course, David. Feliz cumpleaños.
A T.
It was when you were alone that you suffered the most. I'm sure of it.
What video is that, Robbie?
It's happy
The
birthday,
awesome
David.
One.
Oh,
And it's not the normal one.
we can watch it after this scene.
It's
Oh,
pretty cool.
It is pretty cool. Alright. If you do not give up on reaching out to others, you will surely find someone who understands. Calendar reminder. Happy birthday, David! Or maybe... Sorry about
Forgot
that.
to turn that off.
As I say this, I can hear voices from outside. They are calling our names. Hey, David! The voices
Yeah,
grow
I
closer and
saw.
closer, and eventually one of the doors fly open.
You got a fucking mouse pad with a goblin on it.
That's awesome.
Gobby
Like a
mouse
Robbie,
pad.
Yeah, Robbie mouse pad.
Other fucking characters that aren't me. Yes, God, Jesus.
Hey, there you are. Thank goodness.
Eve.
Nice decor.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Steven, I'm gonna change it back once I can. I changed it for something, thinking I could just change it back, and then I couldn't.
Oh.
Are you two
You
okay?
gotta spend like 2 or 3 months, or wait 2 or 3 months. I mean.
Also, gee, why does she keep calling you the teeth?
It's a long story.
Is it really?
Yeah. Just know that she's the claws.
Am I supposed to call her that, or is that, I guess, fine?
No, it's like our thing. Like only we can say it to each other. You wouldn't get it.
I guess not.
I guess that's her other name. That's what you call her.
Okay.
You seem to have the matter in hand.
Sanji and Rise arrive shortly after.
Why did we not get to say anything, huh? Do we not? Was our fight not cool enough for you, I guess, huh?
I ignore them. Now that the shadow has been defeated, the invisible walls trapping them have disappeared. There are some new faces to me as well. As I recall from the video, they are Flame, Broiler, and Yukiko Amagi. There was also a costume that looked like General Teddy. This must be the real Teddy that Chie mentioned. Fine, this must be the real Teddy that the teeth mentioned. The resemblance is strong, but this one is so charming it's hard to hate him. But I try very hard. Everyone has considerate words for Lapras.
Oh, no worries, David.
Or is it new iPhone 14? Or iPhone 13? Or iPhone
Nah,
12?
David's gotta be an Android guy.
Or iPhone...
100%.
Last time I talked to him, he had like an iPhone 6 or iPhone 7.
Damn it,
Yeah, iPhone 14 Pro Max underneath the camera, got the... Yeah.
Everyone has considerate words for David. My heart is filled with warmth. They could have ignored us outsiders and escaped, but didn't. They were truly worried about us and came running. All of them. I addressed Lapras, who was looking back and forth between me and them with a perplexed look. It might be more accurate to say that those who understand you are already here.
The fact that you weren't already a military sim dungeon troll is a miracle. I'm glad that you're finally self-actualizing.
Finally, he's no longer... he's no longer a dungeon troll. He's a dungeon master.
Oh.
Of course, I want you to understand as well. Please talk to me whenever you want. Tell me about your memories, even if you have to take them one at a time. Or we can just USB it up, but that seems a little impersonal. Lapras sinks deep in thought, then looks at me again. I nod silently. She slowly starts walking and stops in front of the shadow, who stands quietly as the real one at the other end of the room. You were right. I was less right. I was always alone, so I had no one to talk to, no matter how much it hurt. And I wouldn't blame that on them. Also, David, what this cutscene's playing that was already playing. I started Elden Ring. I know you like Elden Ring. I got a little far or something. I killed a big tree guy and a different... I don't know how to describe what I did because I'm not that good at the game yet, but I've been playing with Ivan with Seamless Co-op mod. I'm a priest named Mulder from Fire Emblem Daggerstones. And now they kiss.
No. You are me, after all.
And then... Yeah, and then they kiss, so...
The
And they're gonna have a baby!
The real Lapras is the friends we made with ourselves. Oh, damn. Well, good luck. With the final boss if you ever get back into it.
This is my persona.
FR for real for real? No cap? That's your persona?
White bussin'. Hey, this reminds me of us from last year. Literally last year.
Yeah! It's the same thing. I mean, she really is no different from us.
Yosuke and the others smile.
Oh, the others? Really? I've never been this offended before. Like, in my entire life, except for that one goblin.
Off. To acknowledge one's weakness in front of others. They must have earned their...
Fucking nice job, Vern. That was awesome.
They must have earned their personas through the same ordeal. I can see now why their bond is so strong hearing on. The tension in the air evaporates.
It's okay, I forgive you.
Oh, thank you. I apologize for ignoring you, but there's a lot of new people. Just as Labras's expression softens. A familiar voice comes from behind.
Is that Labras?
No, Everyone turns to look at the newcomer. Mitsuru joins the battle. Mitsuru, Akihiko, you're all right.
Of course we are. Is that Labras? Can we keep her?
No,
Mitsuru, please?
she is mine.
Mitsuru,
Mine.
pretty please?
No,
Can we keep
Mitsuru,
her?
no, it's mine. I saw her first. I called dibs.
Well, no, I mean, we're gonna keep her together, like a family pet or something. Can we
Okay,
keep
but I
her,
want to-
please?
Please, please, please.
Mitsuru, please, can we keep her?
We'll share. I run towards them. Neither of them appear to be injured, but Mitsuru will be if she says no. I notice they aren't surprised to see Yosuke and the others. They must already be aware of the situation. On the other hand, everyone else is surprised. Who are you people? What the hell are they wearing? Oh, I like the fur coat.
Oh man, I mean, a dude storming across a battlefield in just a cape? I am all about that.
That implies he's not even wearing underwear.
He's naked.
Well, you know, a girl can have her fantasies.
Akihiko, put your dick away, Akihiko. I'm not having sex with you right now, Akihiko.
Oh, alright, Shinji, fine.
Walter.
And yeah, and I'd say you have good... Wait, hold on. Which one of us is speaking right now? I'm so confused. I'd say you've got good taste.
Seriously.
Labras grabs weakly at my arm. Adorable. Don't worry. I smile and nod, and pet her.
Aw, Flame Bro, can we keep her? Can we keep her, pretty please?
Yeah, come on, let's keep her. What?
Yeah,
No,
can
we are
keep
keeping her.
Mitsuru, can we keep her, pretty please?
What? You're appealing to the wrong authority.
David, don't do that.
She still bites her lip in anxiety, but she's no longer afraid of everything. If it doesn't shoot real rockets, is it worth it? No.
David, you should give all that money to me.
Well, you should just use that money to buy a real rocket launcher.
David, you should eat all that money and poop golden eggs.
That's true.
Lay an egg, now.
Lay an egg layer.
Imagine you go up to a genie, and they're like, what do you wish? I want to lay an egg. How did they respond to that?
Okay.
Okay. You sure, Aladdin? I thought you wanted to get with, like, the princess or whatever. No. Genie, I want to lay an egg, Robin Williams. Right now.
Okay. You do you, pal.
What's your next wish? I want to lay another egg.
You can already lay infinite eggs with the wish I already granted you.
I want to lay another egg right now. Genie, I want you to lay an egg.
I want to go back in the lamp.
Genie, I want your egg to be a leg, your lamp to be an, your leg to be an amp from now on.
Like a guitar amp?
I was trying to say lamp to be an egg, and then I thought it was funny to say words that weren't that.
Bazinga.
Bazinga.
You're elaborate's correct.
Yes, and no one's keeping me. Lapras simply nods in response to Mitsuru's question as she walks up. There was a moment of silence. Mitsuru's sigh of relief breaks it.
I'm glad you're safe.
Lapras smiles back awkwardly. The look on her face helps dispel the tension in Yosuke and his friends. Mitsuru notices this as well. I step forward alongside Mitsuru to introduce ourselves and show our appreciation. It seems they have never met a Persona user who didn't awaken in the TV world. We spend some time discussing our respective circumstances while I custom 3D print a dog collar for Lapras. Meow, meow.
Wait a minute, so you guys are telling me that you also had a guy who doesn't speak a lot, but his hair was blue, and he was a crazy person, and he died.
So you're telling me that this guy who liked cabbages, like, threw people in TVs because he didn't like women? Interesting.
And he was bored.
And he was bored. And the gas station attendant was the god the whole time?
Well, your guys' god was trapped inside the kid, so you know.
Just... Persona is weird. Teddy leads us back to the roof. They say that this was the place they used to enter and exit this world. Labrys, who still doesn't quite understand that she is in the TV, cocks her head in bewilderment, making a loud cracking sound. Yosuke and his friends gather around her and explain everything. She is shocked at first, but as she grows accustomed to the idea, she begins laughing. Relieved, I leave Labrys to them. They can keep her. Fine. I approach Mitsuru and Akihiko. I didn't want to share with Akihiko anyway. I relay to them all the information I gathered on the case so far. I tell them that the tournament's host was Labrys' shadow, which had emerged from her. That Labrys may not have been stolen, but she may have escaped on her own. She has the ability to manipulate people's senses. That would explain the signs of mental interference found on the hijackers. We were able to discover Inaba through our research. Perhaps she used the same methods. It would have taken time, but she was sealed away for over 10 years. Although she was caged, it's not clear whether she was conscious or not during that period. She had more than enough time. Mitsuru and Akihiko show no surprise because they're no fun, but they do let out a long sigh, breaking the moment of silence.
They sigh.
In contrast to Mitsuru, who is lost in thought, Akihiko goes to get an answer straight from the source. Labrys startles when he taps her shoulder.
So, when did you actually awaken?
Akihiko's question is blunt. But Labrys handles it calmly. Labrys responds calmly. What do you mean? Okay. This is a natural thing to ask. You know, I can't remember. She's being honest. She had used her ability on herself. Not even she knew what she really was. But Akihiko seems skeptical. Having no memory of it also means she is unable to deny it.
Akihiko, people can't lie anymore. They banned lying.
Please, Mitsuru, can you be lenient with her? Mitsuru folds her arms and thinks. I know she is in a difficult position. Though Labrys may have a heart, it does not make her human. She is a weapon with dangerous capabilities.
That I just said to Mitsuru.
Mitsuru cannot decide based on her personality alone what measures to take. Especially now that we are affiliated with the police. We have to set an example. I'm turning myself in. Yeah, would you please? The Yosuke. I know I'm asking without knowing the whole story here, but, please don't lock her up again. Even his friends are surprised by his outburst. But soon enough, they are all giving Mitsuru the same pleading look.
Can we keep her, please?
Please, can we keep her?
Can we keep
Come
her,
on, can we keep her? Mitsuru winces before giving a wry smile.
Well, I hadn't intended to seal her away to begin with.
Huh? Mitsuru? Seriously, did you hear that? We can keep her, guys.
Well, I mean, it would be a walk in the park compared to the challenge of sending Igus to school.
But what do you do at the school? Just kidding.
You went there. For a year.
That doesn't mean I was any good at it. She has no intention of being locked away. Or she has no intention of locking her away.
But yeah, guys,
Well,
you can keep her.
the smile on Mitsuru's face, something. Thank you so much.
How about if we go outside? This isn't really the place to stand around and chat.
Yeah. Well, it was a hell of a way to start off a holiday, but at least it's over. Man, why'd that Shadow have to pick our school? And us of all people?
Mitsuru and Akihiko freeze.
You know, it is odd now that you mention it. I was told this place takes its shape from the person's memories, but why would it become a high school? This high school? I picked up on that incongruity as well. Putting aside that Inaba was chosen as an escape destination, why was a specific school so carefully recreated?
Because it's Flame Broiler's dad.
Also, I have doubts about Labrys's power. Strictly speaking, it does not rob one's sanity. What her power really does is cloud one's senses with illusions. I'm not sure that would have been enough to control these hijackers so completely. Hey, Labrys?
Present. Akihiko calls out to Labrys again.
She's rebooting.
She's a fax machine!
That sound is really funny.
The instant he puts his hand on her shoulder, she twitches.
Hey, whoa, what's the matter?
Labrys abruptly leaps backwards. Stranger, danger. Everyone is baffled to see her white body flying over their heads.
She's flying! She's
getting
getting
away.
away!
Akihiko is the first to realize the danger and yells a warning to the others that she is getting away. Sister! Labrys stands there, emotionlessly. Slowly her right hand reaches for the battle axe on her back. Tension fills the air. No! Why? The blade of the axe is pointed towards me. I do not comprehend. What is going on? As I stand there, confused, Labrys lowers her stance, readying for battle. I open my mouth to try and persuade her, but I can't.
Oh, running theory for us is that it's Flame Broiler's dad. But I guess that was in Flame Broiler's story, so now it's Aigis' dad.
Yeah.
Oh, Ikutsuki. No, it's Steven's on the case.
There is no time. Labrys now has the use of her persona. She will be stronger than before. If I don't focus on counterattacking, I'll lose. I clench my jaw and hold in the despair that threatens to overwhelm me. I must concentrate on the problem at hand.
We're no strangers to love.
You know
Yeah.
the rules, and so do I.
We're
A
no
full
com-
commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. Oh,
Ah, no perfect.
considering how last fight went, that was a big ask.
Yeah.
Shit. Yes, this also happened on Flames Route. Oh, that was. They teach you that in the challenge mode. Oh shit! What a fucking 8,000 IQ move.
I did it. I saved the world.
Hey, I don't want to be that guy, but my throat is like, I am in pain right now.
Yeah.
I might just want to try to go to bed.
Sounds good.
No, that's why I'm. It'll probably wrap up soon, I hope. But feel free to just kind of relax, Robbie. Like, even if one of your characters comes up, I mean, we can just.
You can just.
meh.
Well, they say no one's gonna go to bed right like now. That's fine.
Or that too. But I mean, like,
It'll be a bit. It always takes a while. We can just wrap it up next time and then start whatever the final story is, and I'm sure we'll have time for both of those two things.
yeah. But what if we... Hold on. Where's the... Where...
Oh, F4.
No, where's the skip button? I wanted to jokingly skip it.
Tell me why you did it. Every dream falling apart.
Or. Oh, you can only skip stuff you've seen before.
But we've
Like-
seen that before.
But we've seen it before. I mean, look, we've seen it before. See? Oh. See, look, we've seen it before. I don't know. Adam, how are you feeling about some just online matches and we can say class dismissed?
That works for me. Wrapping into the hay, we can just do some online stuff real quick. Works for me.
I don't know. It up to Robbie.
What?
It up to
We're
you.
asking,
Why
yeah,
is it up
because
to me?
you wanted to take off, right?
Yeah.
So you don't mind if we just do some online battles and hang?
No.
Oh, well, we were just asking for your approval.
Yeah.
I didn't understand what I had like.
Well, I mean, because if you want to just be like, no, I don't want them to play without me. You could just say that, and then we wouldn't.
Oh no, that'd just kind of be petty.
We wouldn't blame you for it, but
Yeah.
thanks anyway.
Oh, I could go into ranked, and
Don't you dare.
Adios.
Alright, good night, Robbie.
No, cause no, cause look, like there's gonna be nobody here. Like it's gonna be completely empty. See, only like one other guy. And then there...
You can take him.
Yeah, 1v1 me, nerd.
Murder alert. Oh, intruder.
Alright guys, I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him good. I'm gonna kick his ass. Another Chie enjoyer. I mean fan, because it's the bad option, apparently.
No. When to rank up, dude. You'll go from F- to F.
Alright, let me add him. Oh, look at all the input delay.
Oh, maybe there's not a lot of people playing this because not a lot of people are using the rollback beta.
Also true?
Oh, rollback, my bad. Even I can see it and I'm not playing.
Wow, look at all that rollback.
It's weird that the enemy is selectively Japanese.
I mean, they can choose the voices.
I know, but it's funny because like they get the dub voice on their end, right?
Yeah.
Like for us, that's just kind of neat. That's like a nobody's happy compromise, you know?
They had 5 million years to react to.
They're fucking like warping. This is not fair at all.
They're warping! What the hell? Come on, that was a quarter circle and you know it, game.
That's 0 frames of startup. That's not even close to
No,
fair.
no. The connection's good. All right, it's fair. It's fair.
That is fucking bullshit. I'm not even playing, and I can tell. Although I guess your like low block mix-up is unreactable, so that's good. Yeah, like that slide move is just like mega murder.
Oh, come on! What was that? They were so far away. They had 5 million years to react to the all-out attack. What the hell?
What?
No, they had 5 million years to press the combo button.
What? This is just like funny Sword Art Online when Akiku guy but like cheated to like make it so that he was faster than he was supposed to be.
Alright. I mean, I technically that was technically deserved, but also rollback netcode.
My
What the
ass.
derp, bro?
Yeah. That was dumb.
Alright, I'll enlist. An opponent has been found.
Oh. Nope, it's not that guy.
I think it's a different guy.
Oh, I shouldn't.
Ah, it's a Naoto enjoyer.
Okay.
Okay, alright, this is some tolerable lag.
Oh, right
Okay,
in the
note
brain.
to self. Gun does not, it hits your head.
Oh, very nice.
All
You
right,
put
there
just
we go.
right outside their effective range. That was sick.
I see that trap you had put there. Come on.
You have to be blind not to. Oh, high IQ. Auto combo, Andy.
Alright,
Max
come on,
SP.
don't slipper me. No, okay. I was silent, so I couldn't.
You still got one more? Oh, you were silent. Damn.
Yeah.
Very nice. Fucking excellent duck. Oh. Oh, what the
Okay.
fuck? Kick you in the dick. Oh fuck.
Alright.
Oh, that was sick as balls. Holy hell. It is
I did it. I
It is a-
saved the world.
It is a joy to watch you play. That was cool as hell.
Okay, let me unenlist.
Damn. Well, nice. You intimidated me.
I mean, it was my warm-up round, bro. And even then, I still feel like I didn't play that good.
Oh,
Like-
please.
Like, that one more cancel was complete accident, but I was just like, fuck it, I'll use it.
That was some good on-the-fly improvising. Oh, thank you.
Does Steven also want to play? Or...
I'm sure he does.
Or I send an invite to, Kate?
Yo, what up?
Mark Mark?
Mark. Here, can I? I'm gonna hit the bathroom and grab some water real quick, if that's alright. Oh,
Alright.
I meant to. I guess I should wait for Steven to get in and then pass. So I'll do that.
Trade offer. I don't want to go through that effort. Steven, you're playing a dangerous game. I could join at any second and Adam won't be able to see the game. You know? What? So, which Jonah? I mean, without doxing them. The lanky one? Or... Okay, the Jewish one. Hey, yo, man, these guys just fucking stolen their trash, man. What the hell, man? You're strong. You're strong. Fucking anime ass fucking video game. He says as he yells at the game. That's an anime game. God, why does this game have such fucking cringe lines? Like, you're strong. In person. I accidentally pressed the skip button. Fuck. Oh, here you can see my, what's it, my admin, training arc. Well, I mean, maybe they want him to buy his own trash cans or some George Orwell 1984 ass bullshit like that. Ken.
Sorry.
Huh. I wasn't looking at anything.
I hope you weren't waiting too long.
It's your and Adam's Steven's turn.
Oh, okay. Alrighty.
Today I will yoinky sploinky the trash can, and it'll be all your fault.
That's not good. You need those.
Yeah, but you know, landlords be landlords, am I right? Oh, you know,
Suppose.
here's something I can complain about. At the new apartment, my shower pressure just like sucks. Like the actual faucet coming out from the bathtub side of it comes like an entire waterfall, but when the shower head itself, it feels like a light drizzle.
Oh.
So I don't know what to do. How do I fix it? And I can't replace the shower head, or at least I don't think I'm allowed to, at least.
I forgot completely how to play this character, man.
Adam, it's dance time. Just follow that mantra.
It's dance time, bitch. That one's really hard. I get to play the mini game. Fucker.
Koromaro moment. I need to play the music louder.
That was the greatest disparity in effort I have ever seen for anything in my entire life.
Actually, no. I think I was inside that day, like when it was snowing. I never remember seeing that much snow. Although I do remember I think seeing some ice, like where like a puddle froze over.
We should attack now.
That's kind of some sick tech, launching them up in the air with the delayed move. I don't know what
Thank
to call it.
The like laser air lasers.
Yeah. That's the one, air lasers. Sam. Alright, but yeah, see you here, David. Again, I think I'm coming back to campus Monday, so we could probably hang out then at some point. Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm coming back Monday. I'm busy Sunday, unfortunately. Yeah.
There we go.
And oh yeah, no. No! We don't get to see Rise naked. No!
Steven pressed A. Good games. I forgot that the shadow characters don't have that like extra health buffer with the awakening mode. So when I did that like ultra massive combo and then Kormaru hit me once and I died, really threw me. I apologize for the outburst. We'll see about that. Yeah, Martin and I played a little bit last week.
Well, yeah,
But-
I think, again, Friday after Ace Attorney, because we were busy with, like, a birthday party or something, we were just like, oh, we won't get to play Persona. You want to just, like, 1v1?
And then we did it for, like, 3 hours.
Yeah. TV.
But, yeah, when I learned that you could just play a different game and the opponent has to watch you play a rhythm game as Rise, I sort of really wanted to get good with her.
I don't like how she holds the microphone.
I kind of do.
She was petting it.
I know. God, I wish that were a microphone.
Sir. Ah, damn it. Alright,
Dance
dance time.
time.
Can I distract Adam through the microphone at all? Nah, I won't.
It's too fast! If that's the match decider, I'm gonna cry. Yes, Steven, with the shadow mode, you can use awakening supers normally. So if I get 50 SP, it's dance time. What does that even do? Thought I caught you. I'm dead.
I did it.
Aw, thank you, Steven. I like mini tag too.
We won, but we can't let our guard down.
Yes, Steven, that is exactly what I'm doing.
This is it. Restoration sound. Just about as good as you are. We have to stop this current momentum. Please try to hold out. Be bold and
Oh. That was my backup plan. There's the whole plan was riding on the dance time.
I saved the dance time.
You don't
As he-
stand on me like that. That's not cool at all. That was well done. That's all. That's it. That's the whole victory speeches. It seems I won.
Yeah. Christmas.
Oh, and yeah, I thanks for asking, Steven. I picked the Christmas resave because of the Santa jokes.
But now the real enemy. That stupid dog.
Yeah, he can beat me up all day, but can he beat one small dog?
Professional dancer with years of experience versus one cute little dog.
Nice. Oh! Dog down, push in.
Amazing?
Oh, Steven's new tag, Abyssal Beginner Spam. That's funny.
Mom, I'm being auto-comboed.
That's Abyssal Beginner Spam.
it. I all-out attacked first. My flaw. I did it!
Damn.
I won.
Mastermind indeed. Yes, we fucking broke him. Please do, Steven. Please do.
I mean, I think it's just that I'm playing a top tier, that's all. When I switch back to GA, that's gonna be my losing streak.
Nah, I don't buy that for a second.
Granted, I did play against GA with Adam.
Yeah,
Struck that, reverse it. Merry Chrysler.
Merry Christmas, bitch.
Rude.
Yeah.
Persona? They got Persona in this game?
Nah, they wouldn't.
They would never. Yo, they got Goobas in this game? They never put Goobers in this game.
I got some Clark.
Clark. Finger wag.
Happy Greeking time.
I hope that neither side holds blood. Let's be bold and attack. The bout is evenly matched. The bout is evenly matched. Something must give. Here's their weapon all. I propose that we can rock and roll, right? Be nice and swipe this week. We have a little bit of leeway. Oh, this is your chance to see them senseless. What is the fear, Ben? It's not good. Are you alright? The enemy is... Ah, as they say.
What?
Power Stomp. My secret technique I've been developing for 50 million years.
You charged that up just to fucking sit on me and end the game.
The path is the path. Keep it up.
I was a...
Let's be bold and attack. The bout is even. They'll take the lead at this rate. It is best. Enough with the
Damn.
Your mental strength's being drained.
Your straight. No, my Espa. It's my Espa. You can't have it.
This is
Oh, yeah?
not good.
No. Fine, we can play this game.
We're far in the lead.
No! I don't like this game anymore. Help! I had a burst button somewhere. Oh. Wait, what killed me?
I jabbed you.
Oh, okay.
They got personas in this game?
Yeah. Alright. We may have to, I can think of no baseball pun for this situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah. No worries.
No, don't worry. My the Chi Ken matchup is still
Unwin.
unwinnable in my mind, you know? There we go. That was the evil meat dimension. I'm gonna go back to the normal meat dimension. Motorcycle.
Make sure to defend
Nice.
I did it. Or
Sorry,
Marv
guy
said,
pushed him. Sick combo. Oh, Steven actually hit it. Damn.
ow. I mean, just the me flying kicks Blaze and into the fucking super. I mean, how embarrassing on my end.
just about as good as you are.
No persona.
Just about as good as you are.
Persona's online.
Aw, dang it, I couldn't continue my combo because no persona. Damn. Alright, alright. Good match.
I'm invested. I need to see how this ends.
Don't worry, I'm sure you can make it.
Oh, brap indeed.
Yeah, we're a little in trouble. Yeah, okay. See, it's still an unwinnable matchup, you know?
No, that first match says otherwise. I think it's like, I don't mean to like armchair quarterback, but like the first one, you were a lot more like on him, in his face, and then the next one you can't outspace him. He's got the spear, the range.
Yeah,
of the entire
no,
map.
it's just most of the time most of my attempts to actually go in second time were kind of not as good.
Yeah, and I'm sure having your persona broken 800 times wasn't very fun.
No.
Take me out to the ball game.
Take me out to the balls game, more like it.
Oh. Here goes nothing. Alright, muscle memory, help me.
Will Adam actually get the timing on the super?
Never. Not once. Alright. Get the ball rolling is a good pun.
Wait, I actually don't have the voices on. Alright, that's half baseball. That's pretty good.
I need more.
He at 10. He's an actual character now.
I don't buy that for a second. Oh, I should just launch it straight at him.
I was about to say, don't get slivered.
I didn't even notice the sliver was in effect. That's probably why it didn't happen.
Yeah.
If I don't look at his health bar, I won't get slivered. Fireball. He's the man.
Yeah, that second round, the health just kind of disappeared.
I was in super baseball mode.
25 seconds!
That was over.
Oh my god, man.
I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's how you beat Ken. You stay on him and then he can't do anything. I found the counterplay. Or ish, I think. It seems to work fine.
The Joker? They got the Joker in this game? You wanna know how I got these scars? My father was a Koromaru player.
And I said, you know what's more fun than playing against Koromaru? Cutting my mouth open. To prove my point. No, I can't say that anymore. No, I'm winning.
Alright, good night, Kyra.
Good night, Kyra. Fun having you here.
Mom, there was a tiny amount of input delay.
Oh, I fucking struck out.
Nice block. I'm broken.
You had time to block it.
That's my secret. I'm always blocking. Oh my god, you hit me like a fucking baseball.
Got her up.
Sir.
You jack off.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
No.
That's what I thought. So take it like a man.
Like a man, you say?
Yeah. Oh, I flew.
Come on, Tristan. Is this? Gotta come out there sooner.
He's kind of broke at the moment. Oh, never mind.
That was nice.
I did it. I would do a backflip too.
It's like backflip. Oh, I almost clawed it back.
It's rock, paper, scissors. But who is the rock?
Me.
Dwayne? Is that you?
Well, we can all beat each other. Let's not get it twisted. It's not like it's just hard counters, but as a general rule, yeah, I kind of noticed that too.
Picture in your head your own appearance as well as your alter ego, your persona.
I'd like to think I'm gun and rock paper scissors, but yeah.
No, I want to be Gun. I'm Dirty Dan.
I'm Dirty Dan.
No, I'm Dirty Dan. Ugh, Naoto's dungeon theme. This is like one of the better ones.
Now let's go. All right, let's get this settled.
What window? You were outside.
No!
No.
Yeah, I was so close. Well, you know, no cigar, I guess, because I hate cigarettes. They remind me of Europe. Not because of the nicotine at all, but just because of.
Oh, I get you.
I got auto comboed.
That is correct.
Oh my god.
Look at that.
2 slivers both times. What the hell?
That's rough.
Yeah, that's the right word to use. Didn't trigger, you know, a fucking panic attack at all.
The rock, paper, scissors continues. Fucking barely paper put up a fucking fight. Nice to meet you too, Ken. Although we've seen each other a couple times.
Candidos?
Hell no, I'd rather no. That wouldn't be very fun to watch or play.
What about I want to add more fire so that we can see the fire get bigger?
You mean like with the auto combo super move?
Yeah.
Keep this one.
Take this one.
Fireball. Shit. Oh, okay, that's a new move.
Is that move might be? Yeah, that's Ken's like A and B move. That's the same as Mr. Broiler's Shoryuken.
Dog down, push in. Oh. There we go.
That was not behind Kim Fuka. What are you on about? I'm really disappointed that of all the navigators, Fuka doesn't say, "There is one enemy." But this is Lemon Fuka, not Awesome Fuka, so I guess that makes sense.
Wake him from the fucking sky. Oh, well, hi. Fuck.
He had a like frame advantage or something? I don't know. I'm a commentator.
I don't know. I was trying to do the... trying to shoot a fireball, but I was persona locked.
Adam, you keep on attacking from above, and Steven keeps on catching you with the...
I don't
top
say that out loud. I figured it out.
Oh.
Shit. I was gonna try and bait it out and punish it.
Well, by the time I was done saying it, you already punished it, but...
But yeah. Alright, that was close.
Beaver bows?
With no help from the peanut gallery.
Hey, I'm allergic to peanuts.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, no use from the almond gallery.
I'm allergic to almonds. That's not true.
You're right. I just don't like peanuts.
Damn.
No, I mean,
neither.
joke
Sorry,
mode
I'm
off.
making
I
it.
think peanuts are my least favorite nut. Of
That's
all.
what. Dude,
Yeah.
almonds suck. They're so dry.
Almonds suck, but I think if almonds were slightly more moist, I'd like their flavor more. If that makes sense. Like I like the flavor of almonds more than I like the taste of peanuts. But I do agree that almonds are dumb and dry and stupid.
Okay, funny flame broiler it is. Almonds don't have tits, Steven. They cannot be milked.
But then, what the hell was the nut milk?
It's nut sauce.
Almond butter? Almond milk? Almonds?
Naked?
Baby. Oh my god, the limo! It's so absurdly long.
Turns on a dime.
Ow. That was a waste of a burst. What do you mean? That was quite the kick.
What was that?
Damn. No burst? What the hell?
Oh, I knew that was coming in. Right. I don't know what she does yet. I gotta figure it out.
I was gonna say it's embarrassing if I lose to new character McGee.
Because it's the fundies that you need. Yeah. Oh shit. That's not what I wanted at all.
Slivered! Oh my god!
Yeah, a little bit.
Alright, I'm going back to my real name.
Oh no, up here. I like the sword.
Oh, I'm getting my door knocked. Hold on.
Oh. Yeah, screw the random button. Alright, never before touched character. Let's see how this goes. Oh, I love this one. Gotcha.
The opponent's pretty good
I did pop a cap in Koromar. That was the end goal, but I need to win.
Relax, just try harder in the next round.
Okay. I didn't gain any intel about what he does or how. Let's try this again.
You can do this. Don't let us be attacked.
Ooh. Oh, okay. I found the button that shoots the ground. So I could, like, theoretically, using that, could just shoot Koromar over and over and over. Quarter circle B. But I did not figure that out soon enough.
You're the culprit behind last year's case, aren't you? What are you doing here? Are you connected with
Shit.
this?
Okay, note to self. Cannot pick up a new character for the very first time in Beat Steven. That's not a skill set I have yet. Yeah, apparently he did his homework. Look, I know who Adachi is. Who's John Corsi? Oh, good old tired. Hmm. Usually I'm so good at flying dead air, but my brain is empty. Oh yeah, Steven's gonna be like, or not Steven. You two are now inseparable entities in my mind. Ken's gonna be 7 feet tall, and Koromar is gonna like be a giant, like Great Dane level monster that would be like 8 feet standing upright. Now let's make a whole bunch of completely psycho, crazy babble theories about what Martin's doing right now. I think maybe the hostage takers put a gun to his parents' heads and said, "Get Martin out of the room so we can take famous Twitch streamer Flame506 and make him our little court jester." That must mean they're coming after me next. I gotta be ready. What do you think, Steven? Potential theory, okay. Oh. Oh, damn, Everett's on. Come on, Martin, you got us here just sitting here doing nothing, and Everett's... Oh, he passed. That took so long for me to notice, I'm sorry. Okay, alright, or it passed him, I'm not sure what. Yeah. Alright. I love the song. I need SP to do that. I was gonna do the health bar deleter, but I think you need 50. It's a super move. I pressed no persona buttons, but did that. Dog down, push in. Oh, you broke it. Oh.
Is Lapras dying again?
I don't know. I don't know what you insinuate by again. Guillotine. I didn't even have to do the health bar deleter.
No.
I will do it next round, though. Fair warning. Okay, that's how I do it. Keep doing that at your own peril. I'm just gonna punch him in the face.
Yeah, but Koromaru's biting your ankles off, so you know. Wait, so how much of my shelf conversation were you guys able to hear? Just the very beginning? Or...
None, but the stream has less forgiving noise cancellation, so...
Yeah, we were just talking about a shelf for the apartment, that's all.
Okay.
Did I accidentally dox myself?
No, not that I could hear, but I wasn't paying attention.
I don't think I said any locations that were that were more specific than IKEA or secondhand store.
Okay.
And I don't think I said 308 Negro Royal Lane, Albuquerque, New Mexico.
Right.
My actual address. Damn, Steven was typing that while playing. What the hell?
What the hell?
I know, like, no Johns or anything, but, like, he's kind of lagging right now.
You're not even playing.
I know, which is why the lag is even funnier.
To you? For me, there's nothing.
Yeah. Oh my god, wait, Ken's, like,
Yeah.
AB move is just, he's flying. He just flies away. What the hell? Adam deleted the health bar.
Yeah.
Sam.
Well, lag or not, I gave that warning 2 rounds in advance.
An animal using a persona?
I've only seen it a million times.
Dude, when Labras gets snowy in here, you're dunzo.
Dunzo. Dunzo.
Dunzo.
Picture in your head your own appearance as well as your alter ego. Your
Bubble gun.
Help Nautica.
Yeah, I'm not blaming lag, just acknowledging its existence. I'm not saying the lag, you know, was why I lost, but I will say that
It was there.
it was annoying.
It was a factor. Just think about that. Let me, for me,
You
it
wanna
doesn't
know, you wanna know
invalidate your
how I
win.
got these scars? My father had installed rollback netcode that said it would fix all the lag problems.
Oh, well, it's not a miracle worker. Oh, yes, you will.
No. No. Stop comboing me.
Orb moment. Do you know what orb moment? Like, is that a thing that we've done before?
Not on stream.
Off stream though?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dang it, I tried to jump over it. This goddamn literally just deleted my entire health bar, and
I know that move is really overpowered. Oh shit. Right? Uh-oh. Oh, thank the Lord. God is good, and he likes me.
Zam,
Sam.
I've lost my groove.
Believe it, Fuka. Believe it.
Wake up, Joe Biden. Wake up.
This doesn't have to. I mean, I think I'm gonna. This will be my last one. But if you and Steven want to play after whatever the result of this last one is, you're more than welcome.
He just doesn't want to lose against me.
Okay. All right. What? I don't know that's. Okay. Jesus.
I did it. I baited him into one more.
If I win. Jesus Christ. I have no response to that other than to kick your ass, so yeah, you win. I was gonna kick
I did
Steven's
it.
ass and then let him play, but now I'm gonna kick both your asses. That's you did it.
Steven, get him.
That would be poetic justice for sure, which means that's definitely gonna happen. But I won't let it.
You're in
Oh,
the
hell no.
Mozart room. I was about to say, are you sure?
This is my power.
What? You do not win with hate. We fight for what
Oh
we
yes, I
love.
do.
What the hell?
But yeah, that's coming from the worst Star Wars movie.
That's debatable. They all suck. Steven, I was gonna say, be careful with the with the ABU move, because it takes away a little bit of your health every time you use it.
Fucking knew it. Sorry, I didn't mean to swear.
Are we banning swearing now?
No, I just
Because I was gonna say, if we are, that's fucking stupid.
yeah, I was just saying I didn't want to. I don't want it to seem like I'm getting upset at the video game or anyone in particular. I'm just kind of competitive. What the fuck? Where did he come from?
Where did he go?
Oh. God. Dog down, push in. I say on the other side of the screen. Alright. Well, you asked for it, so.
I was joking.
I wasn't.
His overwhelming cockiness is intimidating.
Good. Well, it intimidates me too, because if I lose, then I had all that, talk. All right,
I guess.
I'm gonna baseball all over this guy.
Picture in your head your own appearance as well as your alter ego, your persona.
Purple.
Don't make me fight purple.
It's okay, I won't.
Oh, thank God. Unwinnable matchup.
Damn, he got state advantage.
Oh, okay. Right, that's like the furious action or whatever. That's my, like, normal baseball swing that's not a super.
No bars?
Oh, nice grab.
And that's on a command grab. That's not.
Still, it's sick. Fireball.
Oh, it's because there's no double quarter circle back or something. I was trolling.
Alright. I am not letting him wail on me, Yukari. Oh.
Alright, good game.
Baseball.
I'm tired.
Yeah, me too. Tired of winning. Sorry.
Adam's toxic? Adam's toxic?
A little, but I'm winning. Look, sore winner, good loser is. I can't be both. That's not in my blood.
Toxic Adam.
That, while it may be true, is not a very good.
I mean, I prefer the term
Nickname.
madam, but
Yeah, because that's calling me angry and a girl, so it's double
Yeah.
whammy.
because you just replace one letter, boom. Insulted. But that counteracts with me with farting, so like.
It's fair. It's a like mutually assured, so we both can't use those against each other, or else it's Cuban Missile Crisis all over again.
Right. Hey, we still kept our missiles in Turkey. Or, wait, no we didn't.
We should have used our missiles to hit Turkey, because then I would have never gotten angry YouTube comments.
It's not like Turkish people would stop existing
Really?
if
Yeah.
you nuke Turkey.
True. And how do we make them stop existing?
Do what they did to the Armenians.
They didn't do anything to the Armenians.
So nothing?
Yeah. If I ignore my problem, they will go away. No.
Leaving?
On a jet plane. I don't know when I'll be back again.
Oh, I guess we're fighting.
Alright.
Okay. I know nobody likes a Johnner, but I'm gonna John right now and say that I'm tired.
At least come up with a more creative John. Like, I was too distracted looking at the anime figures on my desk.
They're behind me.
Well, you were too busy looking at the reflection on your monitor at the anime figures on your desk.
My monitors aren't really that reflective.
Oh my god, you just used the John. My dog ate my controller. The perfect would have been legendary.
Come at me, Cormon.
Keep it up.
He's not doing it.
I think that was it. Those were some failed attempts at quarter circles, if I had to guess.
Amazing. You're almost caught up to them.
Dog down, push in.
No, this can't be.
This can't be.
Calm down is so toxic. Like,
is.
I am toxic, but Flame Broiler goes, calm down.
Sean. Flamebroiler would never be so toxic to say calm down. It's
He
a
does
skin
that.
exclusive comment.
Oh, it's Flame Sean?
Yeah. I swear.
Dog down. Down boy is a good call out. Or play dead. I like the game plan, but I think only targeting, like, waiting for him to throw Cormar at you so you can zap him with lasers is not a good... Well, I don't know. I feel like it's too passive, but that's just me. Sorry to... offer my unwanted advice. I will stop that.
Mom, I'm getting combo.
Combo combo! Dog down, push in.
I did it first! What do you mean I did it first? Damn.
I'm frankly shocked at the lack of proccing of the instant kill.
Well, I just never said I didn't want your advice.
I don't know that, because, like, if I say that, then... Sorry.
Again. I lost my groove. This is a sad day for all the Martin fans out there, aka me.
I am a Martin fan. Yeah.
Yeah, tonight was fun.
I feel like oh, sorry.
I liked the part when we were funny.
Yeah, I feel like we had a really good... Like, I had a lot of fun with the actual story this time. Probably because new stuff was going on.
Yeah. We might move on to Arena Ultimate stuff next time. Maybe.
Hell yeah. If not, we're either 1 or 2 episodes away.
Yeah. But again, after today, I move computer. So, goodbye, parents' house. See you next summer. And,
New setup next time, right?
yeah. Corwin reveal, that's for sure.
Hey. I'm surprised I never talked to him, even online.
I mean, he doesn't really peruse the same areas. I mean, he's in my stream Discord, but I think that's about it.
I hope to meet him one day.
Yeah.
I hope you haven't told him too much about me.
Nah, you might know more about him than he does of you.
I only know one thing about him.
I
Oh.
don't- But yeah. I guess I'll see you guys Thursday stream wise. You know, or
Yeah.
not Thursday, Tuesday
Yeah.
for that game.
Mayora.
And then, yeah. All right. First one to hit the end stream button is
It's a rotten egg.
rotten egg. I'm rotting. Oh my god, man.